Guten Tag, chat. Hello, hello, hello. Today will be an extra long stream. I wanted to do it yesterday, but I wanted to order pizza and uh watch the last things of fucking Chaos Theory. But hello, hopefully everybody's having a good day. I'm having a day, but hello, my boy. I'm not a big fan of the little face mask, but what can I do? So, you got pizza? Nice. I got pizza last night. I ordered Domino's because I had points that I needed to use up before they expired, thinking here. They also had a 50% off all menu pizzas, so I got my usual, which was an extravaganza, but with barbecue sauce, extra of it as the sauce, and extra cheese because they don't add enough cheese to it. But last time, Kynbjörn, I remodeled Kynbjörn to be more, well, how I picture him. We finished up the Fighters Guild and allowed Seize All the Colors to live and become a light of the guild, despite being a Meridia worshipper. We need more allies in this time. However, we found out that one of our own was, of course, a traitor. Thought it was Seize All Colors, but no, it was the Khajiit, who was actually a Molag Bal agent. Merrick is now the guild master. We brought a temporary truce between the three alliances at a meeting in Stirk after convincing them to arrive, which was a pain in the ass. They still weren't convinced until Molag Bal fucking invaded and was like, "Oh, yeah, you know what? Maybe you're right. Maybe you're actually right. Don't make a barbarian do diplomacy again, please. Please. Never again." Let me think what else here. We invaded, Cold Harbor. And we have discovered that Delodiil still exists. The ancient city of the Aelids. And we are needing to restore it. Our tasks are to not only find the mage, but also to free the ancient Aelid king of Delodiil. Now, personally, I don't like the Aelids. I don't care if there were multiple different Aelid factions and everything. You know, slaver elves are slaver elves to me. But if we want to strike back at Molag Bal, we need an Aelid king in this ancient city. And we need to reclaim the lights of Meridia to light the city up, protect it further, and then we can strike into the heart of Molag Bal and put an end to the plane meld. We got one Light of Meridia from the Library of Dusk after we saved the two Dark Elf siblings, saved the Artificer of the Mages Guild, and a noble lady that is an adventurer who is too stuck up to really be one. Gonna be honest, how she hasn't died adventuring yet is beyond me. She's probably thrown her servants to the beasts instead. Let's be honest here. But now we're here in Haj Uzif to decide the fate of the history and stop the Dramora from using the history's magical properties. Can't trust those damn fur beasts. I think it depends on which one. I actually, before stream, I did do a little bit of grinding. I did wake up late today, but there were 3 quests here in Eastmarch today. 1 Fighters Guild, 2 Undaunted. I did the Dungeon Direfrost Keep. I did Chill Hollow, and then I did a fucking thing here, fucking Rift Anchor, and then I did a dungeon in Glenumbra. So that's a thing. Let me actually just discover my sets real quickly. Dungeon. There we go. Spindle Clutch. Let me just... There we go. There we go. But yes. Today's going to be an extra long stream, because I was going to do it yesterday, but I didn't want to eat, take the time to eat, with my mic muted, and I wanted to finish up the last 2 episodes of Jurassic World Chaos Theory, which I do hope they do manage to get that 4th season out soon, eventually. Probably next year, but imagine if they fucking canceled it for Big Mouth like they did with Inside Job and multiple others. I would be so fucking pissed. I'd be so fucking pissed. That show is already dog shit as is. Alrighty. But stuff. Cold Harbor. This is where we need to go. To reforge Delodiil. How you doing, Bathwater? How you doing, Bun Bun? Hi, sweet baby. Hi. Hi, sweet thing. Alrighty. There's apparently a guild trader here, huh? Wait, where's the guild trader? I'm curious. Knight Templar of Meridia here? I can accept this. What do you got for sale? Holy shit, that much for ingots? Okay. Spider silk. Embroidery, Argonian style. Sweet sanguine apples. I might actually grab those because those are from the Halloween event. Bone mold cuirass. Give me that. They got a bunch... Okay, they don't have much, but regardless. They got a decent selection. Not the greatest, but I appreciate that there's a guild here called the Knights Templar of Meridia. They might be Daedra worshippers, but at least they hate the undead. We actually go check that bone mold cuirass. What do you look like? Hideous. Actually, speaking of styles, I actually got from my openings this Draugr shoulders. There we go. Those are ugly. Those are ugly. Wait, are they just recolored? Wait a minute. Are they just retextured, Nord? They're slightly bigger Nord 3s, I think. They're slightly retextured and slightly bigger Nord 3 fucking plates. That's funny. That's funny.
Speak to me again when you have completed Anjin Saka's trial.
So we are doing the trial of the body. Not the... That's an interesting banner. Not the first set of Argonian trials that Kynbjörn has ever had to do, considering he passed multiple trials for them in Shadowfen, specifically here in Hismir.
I toil and sweat, but this foul land provides few bounties.
So Molag Bal has just been kind of plucking stuff out of Nirn and putting it into his plane. I don't understand why exactly. I get that he's the Lord of Deceit and Lies and wants to plane mail Nern and everything, but he's not like, he hasn't enslaved these people. I mean, he's taken their hissap, but like, other than that, I don't know. They don't seem to be actually like breaking their backs on much other than, you know, the hissap. They can't even drink their own hissap. Like, they're stuck in stasis. You got an idea, Bathwater? Alrighty. We gotta enter the sap collection facility and stop this. Peasants. That's a lot of peasants. Enter the hiss chamber. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. Give me your heart. I kind of wish they kept the Daedra heart as a ingredient, but I understand having to make it as like use it for a style. Actually, no, they could have had like, I don't know, Dremora steel for a style item. And then kept Dremora hearts for recipes still. I don't know. Yeah, we gotta overheat the plate. This actually reminds me of the shit happening in his. I think this was a similar thing in what's it called? Shadowfen, yeah, when the Eldermare Dominion were trying to collect the his sap. Yeah, I remember. We had to do something similar. Oh, you. I want you dead. There we go. Burn the hiss sap. There we go. There we go. Burn it all. No more hiss sap collection. He's also using a lot of Dwemer stuff, it looks like. No, wait, no, those pipes don't look Dwemer. These ones, at least. But the ones upstairs did. Weird. Crush him. Crush his ball, or her balls. Never mind. I think that's a woman. Yeah, she's got tits. Crush your balls. Come on, burn. Yes. There we go. Getting a lot of Dremora hearts, and I do like it because I do have the ability to make Dremora style, I believe, because I did buy a motif book for it. Also, I thought I have to collect more wood for, like, each vat, but no, apparently one thing of wood does it. Ow, prick. There we go. This is what you call your fucking defenses? Fuck you, Mola. Ooh, Daedric Pedestal Ritual. Nice. Taj Uzif. Cold Harbor. And Shin Saka. Well, I completed your trial of the body.
The outsider has returned.
I have. And I have overheated the sap vats. It is entirely destroyed. And completed your trial.
Well done, outsider. That should give the Hist time to heal while the Dremora rebuild the refining vats.
What does Molag Bal tend to do with the Hist sap?
Nothing good, that's for sure. He covets the magical essence of the Hist sap and refines it into potions and elixirs, whose purpose we can only guess at. It's a perversion, but it is one we must endure.
It is a pain to feel. What should I do next?
You must still perform the trial of spirit. Speak to Zohaniel when you are ready to begin.
Zonaniel,
Do you wish to start the trial of spirit?
will you answer some questions of mine now?
You have proven yourself, as I knew you would. I shall answer what I can.
How did your people wind up in Cold Harbor?
The time of the great Argonian civilization was coming to an end, and our history feared what that would mean for its children. When Molag Bal offered a different solution, the history gladly accepted.
What does Molag Bal get out of... And what did Molag Bal get out of your deal?
We allow Molag Bal's minions to draw sap from the Hist tree. The only thing sustaining the Hist in this foul land is the crystal that Molag Bal gave us. But over time, the crystal has poisoned the Hist. It is dying.
Tell me more of your history.
Our Hist cares for us, protects us. To preserve our culture, our history struck a bargain with Molag Bal. Now the crystal provided by the Lord of Brutality somehow keeps the Hist alive. But it cannot fully heal the poison in this soil.
What does this crystal do? What is it exactly?
We believe that the crystal is one of Molag Bal's vampiric shards. Foul relics that corrupt whatever they come in contact with. The crystal only prolongs the suffering of the Hist. No matter the cost, that suffering needs to end.
I agree. And I will help with this. But you had mentioned a debate earlier.
Yes, provided you prove yourself worthy to both sides. Our two factions argue over the ultimate fate of the Hist tree. Which is the better outcome? Eternal death or eternal suffering? And then, of course, there is your mission to this dread realm.
What do you know of my mission?
We know that you have come to this realm with the Fighters Guild and the Mages Guild. We know that you seek to stop the plane meld that Molag Bal has orchestrated. We want to help you, but we can't while our people disagree.
Disagree on the ultimate fate. You told me. But what is that ultimate fate?
The Scholars, of which I am a part, believe that eternal death is better than the eternal suffering our Hist now endures. The Warriors, led by Anjin Saka, feel quite the opposite. Existence, they feel. Any existence is better than oblivion.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go get my water bottle because I forgot to go grab it, but I will talk about this here in a minute. Alrighty, I am back. And that is something to consider. Can't the hiss tell you what it means?
If only it were that simple. Our hist is weak, barely sustained by the crystal that feeds it. It hasn't spoken to us in a long, long time. But I have had dreams. They revealed your imminent arrival and hinted at your involvement in our debate.
Alright. I am ready to begin the trial of the spirit.
This trial determines if your spirit can understand the spirit of my people. We cherish courage, which helps us face this realm's horrors. Endurance, which allows us to bear its hardships. And preservation, which keeps our traditions alive.
Admirable feats to make. I understand. And I will show my worth.
Take these amulets and speak to the people on the South Pyramid. Give each amulet to the person that best represents its spiritual quality. For each correct match, you will receive a gem.
And what are the gems?
3 statues at the top of the pyramid represent the challenges our values must contend with. Place the gems in the correct statues to symbolize overcoming these challenges. Then meet me at the base of the pyramid when you have finished the trial.
I shall. So I must talk to 3 people. Ashgar, Tilawi, and Deshwazi. The values of Haj Uzif. We, the scholars of Haj Uzif, value the spiritual attributes above all others: courage, endurance, and preservation. While these values hold a special place in the hearts of all of our people, it is the scholars who truly understand how these attributes hold our society, not only to survive, but to thrive in these strange lands. Courage allows us to deal with those who may not always agree with our point of view, and to face the unknown. This dark land constantly presents strange challenges and new obstacles, but we must not cower before these. We must meet them head-on and deal with them as bravely and as boldly as we can. Endurance allows us to understand the hardships and difficulties of this harsh, barren land. It takes patience and skill and natural hardness to overcome the constant challenges of this punishing realm. We must bear the brunt of these difficulties and withstand every unexpected storm if we hope to survive. Preservation allows us to remember our past and maintain the civilization that our history has sacrificed so much to safeguard. We look to the words and deeds of our ancestors to be our guides, and we protect the stories and lessons of the past so that they can continue to teach us and remind us of who and what we are.
I see the trial of spirit has begun. I am a go-between. I negotiate interactions between my people's two factions, as well as with the other inhabitants of Cold Harbor.
I have an amulet for you.
And which of Zohan Neal's baubles do you think matches my daring nature?
I think... he's... endurance.
And which of
Endurance.
Thank you, but no. That amulet belongs to someone
shit.
who works through hardships.
Let me give you a different
And which
amulet.
of Zohan Neal's baubles do you think matches my daring nature?
Courage.
Thank you. I need to be brave and resolute to negotiate not only with my own people, but with the sad and dangerous creatures that roam this twisted plane. Here, take this gem of courage. You will need it when you reach the top of the pyramid.
I thought... hold on. Oh, no, it was courage. I read endurance and I was like... No, it was courage, because look, allows us to deal with those. I read too quickly. I thought too quickly. I should have skipped to another... I should have skipped back to the first page.
You must be here for the trial of spirit. Know that I am the Lord Master of Haj-Uzeth. I maintain the traditions and customs of my people.
Ooh, your preservation.
Thank you. My role here is to preserve and pass on the traditions of my people so that each generation never forgets where we came from. Take this gem of preservation. You will need it when you go to the pyramid's upper level.
How we came to Cold Harbor. In the ancient past, my people lived in Nirn. Our great civilization rose from the warm swamps of Black Marsh, and our beloved history was connected to the other histories of the world. But a time of change was coming. The Argonian civilization, as we knew it, was coming to an end. Our history told us so. And our history despaired if it did not want to see the civilization fall. It did not want to see its children reduced to a more primitive, primeval state. Our history sought a solution that would keep our civilization intact. That our legends tell us is when Gomolak Ball appeared, with an offering we couldn't refuse. The Lord Brutality's offer was simple. He would create a place in Cold Harbor in his realm for our history and its children. A place where we could continue our values and traditions, just as we had always done. We would not fear the coming changes that would sweep through the rest of the Argonian settlements. And all the Daedric Prince asked for, all he wanted, in return, was a little of our history's sap. Hold on. Sorry, I had to blow my nose. Our beloved history decided that it could spare a bit of sap in exchange for the continued health and happiness of its children. It accepted Molag Bal's offer, and the city of Haj-Uzeth, along with its people and its hist, slid into oblivion and came to rest upon Cold Harbor's dark and dismal shores. Did our hist make the right decision? That's for the leaders of the scholars and the warriors to decide. For me, and for most of the common citizens of Haj-Uzeth, we'd rather have the civilization we know than the unknown fate we were destined to endure before we departed for the isolated islands of Cold Harbor. Definitely not a smart decision. Desh.
Are you here for the trial of spirit?
Aye.
Know that I am but a humble farmer dealing with whatever this strange land throws at me so that I can provide food for my people.
And for that, I have an amulet to give you.
One of Zohaniel's necklaces, I assume. And which one do you think matches my pragmatic outlook on life?
The final and last one. The Amulet of Endurance.
Thank you. I deal with the hardships of coaxing food from this foul land. Without my dedication, who knows what my people would be eating? Please, take this gem of endurance. You'll need it when you go to the top of the pyramid.
Thank you, my scaled friend. Statue of Life, Statue of Time, Statue of the Unknown. Preservation. Endurance. Courage. That wasn't the right one. What if I put endurance there? Wait, no, I already put endurance there. Courage. Oh, yep, I just needed to swap. Oh, wait, no. Okay. Yep, okay. So that's how I can tell. Oh, the courage to face the unknown. The endurance for life. Oh, okay. I get it now. I get it. I get it. I understand now. I was a fool. Is there another event or something? They're talking about an event.
The outsider returns. And was your trial of spirit successful?
It was enlightening, and I have completed the trial of the spirit and learned of your people's history.
Good. That means you understand the spirit of my people.
You suffer at a great price. A price you thought would save you all. But now, you want that suffering to end.
Very good, outsider. Now you must choose between eternal suffering or eternal death. You have completed our trials, outsider. Now we ask you to settle our long debate. Will you side with the scholars or with the warriors?
Remind me of the scholar's plight.
The scholars believe that the history cannot continue as Molag Bal's slave. It withers away, but the crystal will not let it die. This cruel existence, this terrible suffering, it must come to an end. Oblivion is preferable to eternal torment.
Now you must decide the outcome of Hajuzith's long debate. Will the history live or die? The choice is yours to make, outsider.
Remind me what the warriors believe.
The warriors believe that the history must survive, no matter the torments it is forced to suffer. The crystal must continue to sustain it, to keep the spark of life flickering despite the endless pain. Life is precious. The hist must endure.
Kynbjörn has understood the Argonian culture, especially in Shadowfen. He understands what they want. He understands that that the history is still connected to them. Their great civilization might not be anymore, but their histories are still alive and still worshipped. This tree wanted to save their great civilization, but that time has ended. But that's not the part Kynbjörn really is focusing on. This tree is suffering. And Kynbjörn understands that the histories suffer like the other, and so do the other Argonians when it suffers. The history is sacred to the Argonians, and Kynbjörn respects the Argonians. He understands the Argonians. Their love of nature. Just as much as he loves nature. So, I think killing the history, putting it out of its miserable misery here in Cold Harbor is the right thing to do.
You have completed our trials, outsider. Now we ask you to settle our long debate. Will you side with the scholars or with the war? The scholars.
I agree with the scholars.
The
tree should rest.
Sad is for the best. We shall give you a boon to help you in your struggle. Without the vampiric shard, the Hist will pass on naturally. But first, you need to convince Anjin Saka to accept your decision.
Anjin.
Have you made a decision, outsider?
I have. The scholars are right. The suffering that Molag Bal has brought upon your tree must end, so that your people may rest, and the tree itself may rest.
I see, but our traditions allow a choice, any choice, to be challenged. You must defend your decision by defeating our champion in combat. If you cannot uphold your conviction through battle, then how can you expect us to honor your decision?
And I will fight as many warriors as you want to throw at me. You can bring on the Daedra, but my decision stands. You have let the history suffer long enough.
Your conviction and...
I did not mean to do that. But it sounded like I convinced them.
The time has come to end the suffering. I pray that the cursed shard crumbles at your touch.
And it shall.
The cursed shard has been destroyed. Currents of happiness and grief flow through the river this day.
And your debate has been decided.
Thank you, outsider. Because of you, the Hist-tree's eternal suffering and enslavement shall finally come to an end. We shall mourn the Hist, but we shall also find solace now that its pain and torment is over. When you need us, we shall be there.
You are welcome within the Hollow City, if need be. Also, actually, hold on. I forgot to equip my scroll. There we go.
The curse, thank you, outside.
You have determined the fate of Haj Uzif's history. I actually forgot to pull up the ESO map for Cold Harbor, so give me a minute. Let's see here. So that area is complete. So now what's next is There's the Tower of Lies, which I could do. I kind of want to do the Tower of Lies. And then go to the Moonless Walk and the Lightless Oubliette. Which, actually, hold on. Where is their leader? He's imprisoned to the west beyond the Moonless Walk. Vanis is trapped to the east. Alrighty. So... Black Forest, the Great Shackle. Where are the leaders of this place this time now? Like, she just kind of disappeared. Also, this place is massive. Holy. I don't even know where to begin here. There's so many just like intricate little... just a bunch of stairs. North Pyramid. Where do you lead? I assume into a collection facility? It looks like it. Yeah, you lead into a Hiss collection facility. Wonderful. Yeah, I kind of want to do the Tower of Lies. But I want to try and find the original, I want to try and find the leaders. Like, where are they? Are they at this, Xandamir? I don't know. What is this? Oh, wait, was this where I was supposed to fight the champion? I think this was. Maybe at the Hollow City in the temple. Considering that seems to be like the seat of power in the city. Oh, wait, no, they're down here. She's still down here. Never mind.
The scholar shall be at your side when we are needed most. Good luck, outsider.
So, might as well go to the Tower of Lies next. Is this the road? It's very hard to tell the road from, like, the rest of the ground here. Because it's the same dark fucking pigment. The only difference is that it looks somewhat cobbled, I guess. Is that a netch? Hold on. There's a fucking netch here, huh? Poor netch, just trapped here in oblivion. Poor netch. I should have put that thing out of its misery. Yeah, this way. Gotta keep making sure I'm going the right way. Hello, Delodiil. Oh, you're, Brit. Oh. Did not mean to fucking... Fuck you. I think Clanfiers are the most annoying of the Daedra. I think they're the most annoying of the Daedra because their leap attacks can just leave you pinned, especially for a long time, especially if you just don't have any, what's it called? What's the word? What's the word? What's the word? Word. If you don't have any stamina. Gwiller. Tower of Lies.
This is just terrible. What should... I can do this. I really can. All I have to do is... Oh, who am I kidding? I can't do this. There is no way. Why did I ever think I could make it in the Fighters Guild?
What are you doing here?
Trying to figure out my next move. I'm with the Fighters Guild. We were attacked by Daedra. They captured my companions, took them into that prison down there. I'm just a scout. I can't fight Daedra, but I bet you could.
How do you get into the prison?
There was a portal. The Daedra used it, but it disappeared. Near as I can figure, the only way in now is to jump down into the water. If you're brave enough to take the leap, look for Skordo. Big orc fellow. He always knows what to do.
I'll take a leap, and I'll help gather what remnants we have here of our forces here.
What I wouldn't do to be in a nice, safe place. A tavern somewhere, maybe. Warm, pint of ale, some good company. Instead, I'm in Cold Harbor. If Molag Bal's minions don't kill me, Skordo surely will.
What can you tell me about the prison as well? Do we have any more fighters down there?
The Daedra called it the Tower of Lies. I scouted around, looking for stairs or even some sort of secret entrance, but no such luck. The water looks pretty deep, though. Should be as safe as a walk in the park.
You mentioned somebody named Skordo?
Skordo knows everything and he's tough as nails. Captains Ilram and Darak may be in charge, but Skordo keeps our unit running smoothly. I suggest you talk to him before you do anything else down there.
How did you avoid getting captured?
There was a lot of yelling, fighting, movement. I'm smaller than a lot of the fighters, good at sticking to the shadows, so I hid. I'm not proud of it, but at least I can still help them. Or rather, I can get someone like you to help them.
What is your role?
I'm a wood elf. I'm not a frontline soldier, if that's what you're getting at. If I have to fight, I prefer to do it from a distance. Anyway, jump off here and you should be fine. I really appreciate the help.
Do you know why this hole is called the Tower of Lies?
I assumed Molag Bal was trying to be funny. It's really just a deep pit, so the tower is a lie. Get it? A lie. No? Neither did I.
No,
But
I don't
maybe
get
there
it.
used to be a tower here once. That probably makes more sense.
Well... oh, this takes me back. This takes me back to the original prison. Hip. No like water. Also, there is a public dungeon here, huh? I didn't know that. I didn't see that. Ooh, speaking of public dungeons, I forgot to show off, the memento for the... what's it called? A memento for the Lion's Den. Here it is. The Falcon. Falcon. It's in the ground, apparently, but you get it. Why is there a harpy? Wheat. It really is just a giant fucking pit. Scorda.
Did you really just leap down into this slime pit? You're either
Aye.
remarkably brave or really stupid. My guess? A little of both.
Gwiller sent me to help. To track you down.
Of course he did, the skinny weakling. If it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be in this mess. A Dremora mage runs the place. Clouds minds, breaks wills. I can't get my soldiers organized.
And so, that's how I can help.
Oh, the fat bastard Ogrims dragged away my friends. We joined the guild together. It ain't right them getting tortured by Ogrims. You rescue Sinfrey, Borgath, and Vikord. I'll find Overseer Aruz, and then you and me can deal with him permanently.
I like that plan. But I have a few more questions.
Of course you do. Just make it quick.
Are all of these prisoners here with the Fighters Guild? The forces that came here.
What do I look like? The social committee? There's a bunch of prisoners down here from all over the place. There's even a Dremora. Probably pissed off Molag Bal. But I don't really know, and I don't really care.
A Dremora? A prisoner?
Well, she isn't a guard, but if she's a prisoner, the Ogrims certainly don't give her any grief. To tell the truth, I'm curious about her myself. I've noticed she's been watching you since you dropped in on this little party.
How did an orc and a fighter like you get captured?
Wasn't just me. A whole group of us got caught by the Daedra. We teleported into Cold Harbor to take the fight to Molag Bal, but that didn't work out so good. We're down here, our captains are upstairs, and we're all up to our necks in Ogrim dung. What do I look like?
Why haven't you tried to escape?
But, well, this place is strange. Most of us just gave up, lost our will to resist. Doesn't affect everyone the same way, but it does make it hard to organize. Maybe if you shake things up a bit, we can snap out of this. Maybe. What do I look like? We tried. Well, she
anything
isn't
else?
gone. It's a prison pit. Ephra's the Unraveler runs the place. He loves the sound of his own voice. They split us up. Some of us are down here, but our captains, Isleram and Arak, they're upstairs. A locked passage keeps us apart.
It's good that I came here then. Find Vikrod. Also, there's a Dremora down here? Talk to the Dremora prisoner.
I find your antics to be quite enticing, little mortal.
You look familiar.
Really? Most mortals look alike to me. Plus, there's that smell. The odor of warm blood and quiet desperation. Mildly unpleasant, if you don't mind me saying so. Ah, wait a moment. I do remember you.
I don't remember her. Defeat the skin sealer imposter. Wait. Shadowfen. Oh, she was in Shadowfen. You were imprisoned last time, too. I helped you.
I assure you, contrary to the way this looks, imprisonment is not my usual situation. But before you get any ideas in that mortal little head of yours, I do not need your help this time.
Why are you in this place?
The mortal continues to speak to me. What does it want, I wonder? Perhaps if I ignore it, it will just go away. I assure
Helping
you,
the Fighters Guild.
how fortunate for you. I shall enjoy observing how you go about accomplishing that particular miracle.
So, she was the one that gave the Aldemir Dominion the ability to skin steal, I believe.
This place, it drives
I'm drinking mead. Well, I'm pretending to drink mead. But it tastes pretty good. Now I'm eating fried guar. Yum.
He's gone insane. So...
The smell of fear and a mortal's pain bring joy to my blackened heart.
Man, he really does sound like he loves the fucking... his own voice. I thought I blocked that. Borgroff. Oh, he's fucking dead. Obviously hasn't been dead very long. Damn. That's one of them dead, unfortunately. Hopefully Sinfei is alive. She's alive! Ooh, heavy crate. Nimir's rock. Give me that. Sinfei.
Scordo
Go.
sent you, didn't he?
Aye.
Thank Tall Papa. Let me just grab a weapon before I go to meet Scordo at the rendezvous. Maybe I'll take out an Ogrim or two on my way.
Let's see here. So, over there is next.
Spare my drink.
Do you ever, like, shut up over here, dude? Guy? He really does love the sound of his own voice. My fuck. Oh, there are seducers behind bars. Yeah, they're dark. Wait, Golden Saint? Oh shit. Oh shit.
The only way out of my tower of lies is death.
Shut up. Fuck you, Mola. Not Mola. Whatever your fucking name was. I don't even remember your name. Give me that. Vikrod.
Scordo set up a rendezvous point in the north part of the pit. I'll see you there.
I shall as well.
Damn, she didn't make it. Find your ancestors, friend, and know that Vikord will avenge you.
Oh, nice.
Toil for me, my guests. Toil for me.
You seem determined to make yourself...
She's not gonna help me. Come on. need up some stairs. This will work. If I can just slip on by. Scordo! We gonna kill this fucker or what?
How did it go? Are my companions safe?
Borgoff didn't make it. But Sinfe and Vikord are free.
Damn. Orgath was a good soldier and a good friend. Thanks for helping the others, though. I've been watching for Overseer Oruz, but he hasn't come out of his chambers yet. We need to get his key.
A key? Couldn't I just bash it down?
The key opens the passage to the next level. That's where they took Captain Isleram and Captain Arak. There's a way out of this Ogrim dung pit. It's up there. Once you get the key, you need to head upstairs and find Captain Isleram.
Well, let's go deal with the Overseer. And retrieve that key.
Hey, Oruz! I owe you one! For Borgath!
Come on. There we go.
Key. It's in that chest over there. I'll go back and check on the others. Meet me by the passage door.
Overseer's dead. We got the passage key. The Liar's Passage. Is that little, like, crevice down there I saw? I think it might be. There we go. No more Ogrim.
As your mind unravels, try to dwell on your fear and suffering.
I'm still a little banged up, but we'll do our best to rally the troops and meet you upstairs.
Good luck, friend. Save a few Ogrims for us. We'll meet you upstairs as soon as we can.
I'm still a little banged.
Find the captains and find out what's going on up there. Passage is right behind me. We'll catch up with you as soon as we can.
Is that the plan? Well, I have the key.
The plan is to get you to the second level so you can find out what's going on up there. I refuse to believe the captains just gave up on us. We'll get some weapons, rally the troops, and follow you shortly.
Who should I look for when up there? I need names.
Find Captain Isleram. I know him. He's a good man. This place must have him confused, or something worse has happened to him. Either way, we need to know.
Any idea what causes the confusion?
I'm not big on speculating, but I'm certain that Blackheart Ifritz has something to do with it. Be careful around that one. Oh, and one more thing. If you seek Wheeler again, kill him for me.
Why kill the Bosmer?
It's his damn fault we ended up down here. He blundered into a Dremora patrol during a scouting mission. Led them right to us. That imbecile couldn't scout his way out of an empty crate. But we really need to find the captains now.
That's a situation you'll have to deal with later then. I'll head up to the next level. Give me your Alcahest. Oh shit, another one. Just go. Me and her are just clearing them out, like, fuck. Here we go, this should lead to the top, yeah? Hopefully. Hey, it did! There's a watcher, wonderful. You again.
Ah, mortal. You are a curious creature.
You, what are you doing up here?
You don't really expect me to answer that, do you, little mortal? Needless to say, it amuses me to bide my time here and observe your plight. No need to concern yourself about my safety, though, for the lesser Daedra will not harm me.
Why do you care about what happens to me?
Even if I cared to explain myself to you, I doubt that you would understand. The politics of Oblivion are much too convoluted for your primitive mortal mind to comprehend.
Well, instead of watching me, could you be of use and help me free the Fighters Guild?
I will not hinder you, dear mortal. Consider that to be help enough for now. Know this, however. The exit from this place is currently unavailable. I suspect you will rectify that in the very near future.
Do you know where the Fighters Guild captains are?
Oh, yes. Watching them has been very entertaining. They struggle in a web they cannot see, and it makes me laugh. You mortals. So easy to manipulate and so much fun to play with.
So you're the one behind all of this.
No, little mortal, I am neither your jailer nor your tormentor. I am merely a disinterested observer who finds some tiny enjoyment in your predicament.
Daedra. There's a Lamia down here. Or Lamia. Also, I need to use the restroom real quick, so I'll be right back. Okay. Give me a second. Adjusting, adjusting. Okay, we're good. We're good. Can I talk to the Lamia? Lamias. Nope, they're not hostile either. Meaning they must have gotten abducted long ago. Or something. Maybe they're just not interested. I don't know. I don't know their tongue, so... Can't communicate. Ooh, corn basket. Corn. More corn. The government cornfields. Captain.
Spies. There are spies everywhere, and assassins.
Captain, Scordo sent me to find you.
Scordo? He could be one of Oroc's assassins. You could be one of her spies. Never trust an Orc or a spy. Blessed Lucky. I just don't know who or what to believe anymore. This place is getting to me. To all of us.
Captain, I'm not a spy. I'm with the Fighters Guild. I came with the invasion, and I'm trying to help.
That's what any competent spy would say. Wouldn't hurt to prove you're not an illusion. Or a spy. Tell you what. My sword is back there with the Ogrims that attacked us. You get my sword for me and we'll talk. Meet me near Oroc's camp.
I have some questions, Captain.
This place, it does things to your mind. Oroc's gone mad. Says I killed her second in command. She attacked us and ran off. Now she has her own camp to the west, and she keeps sending spies and assassins to kill me.
Have you talked to Auroch?
Before this place made her crazy, Auroch was a good friend. Now? I need to get Auroch back on board, or get her out of the way. Then I can get everyone out of here. I'll head over and talk to her again.
What's so important about your sword?
It's my sword, and my father's before me. I dropped it while fighting one of the Ogrims. If you aren't an illusion, you'll recover it for me. If you are an illusion, I figure you'll disappear and that will be the end of that.
How did you wind up on this level?
The Dremora dragged us down here and split us up. Easier to maintain control, I'm sure. I know the Dremora are using mind tricks against us, but the constant torment gets to you. It wears you down. Makes it hard to think straight.
Find the captain's sword. Ooh, backpack. Ooh, heavy crate. Gimme. The heavy crates are great. Backpack. Manganese. Managenzine? I don't know how to say it. Hello, Ogrim. Why are there so many Ogrim here? What the fuck? I guess they're the perfect bodyguards. They're giant, they're smelly, they have strength. And they can always just eat the prisoners if they misbehave. Captain Iram's sword. This beautiful and lethal silver blade belongs to Captain Iram of the Fighters Guild. I don't know how to say his name. Go to Akra's camp. I have to go across? You're fucking kidding me. Really? This is how it's gonna be? Okay, fuck you. I'm gonna kill this Watcher. I want it gone. I don't want it watching me. Fuck you. Come on. Give me that. Get this. Goblins. Oh shit, they enslaved a fucking thing of goblins. Be free! Or not? Okay. Hello, Ogre. Fuck you. Ooh, cute. Give me that. Camp defenders. Oh, they all made it here. Vikrod's here even.
We're finally taking control of our own fates again. Long live the Fighters Guild!
Aye.
I am so ready to shake the dust of this place from my boots.
This place sure got to Captain Arak. Never seen anyone so paranoid before.
I guess you weren't an illusion after all. Scordo also vouched for your existence. He doesn't vouch for anything, so you must have really impressed him.
Aye. And I've recovered your sword. Hopefully that will convince you that I'm real.
I almost expected you to stab me with it, not hand it to me. Hard to trust anything in this place. But as you can see, we have a situation developing here. Arak can barely refrain from attacking us. We need to fix this now.
Any suggestions on how to accomplish that?
Arak says she can't stop the voices without her helmet. She said the eyes have it. I think she means the Watchers. Maybe the helmet will calm her down.
Just like with your sword. I'll find her helmet. Just restrain her if she tries anything.
Thank you for doing this. Sinfei wanted to retrieve it herself. But to be honest, we're not at our best right now. None of us could survive a battle with a Watcher.
I mean, you could just, I don't know, shoot in the eye.
Stay back! I'll catch you! I really will! It's the voices. They make me crazy. Always whispering to me, saying strange things. Voices.
Okay, yep, she has lost it indeed. She is gone. Until we get her helmet. Oop. Until we can get her helmet. She's kind of bonkers right now. And not the sexy bonkers. Oh, below, huh? Oh. Ah! What? I didn't even... What? I wonder... Ah, fuck it. I'm alive. Oh, they didn't lose much durability. Crystal... Void crystal anomaly. Oh, my sword. My axe fucking ran out of dirt. Hold on. I need to recharge it. There we go. There's her helmet. Captain Arak's helmet. This well-worn iron helmet belongs to Captain Arak of the Fighters Guild. Now we gotta just go bring it back to her, and we should be peachy, yeah? In theory. Come on, I'm not fat enough. There we go. Is that where I came from, or is this... Nope, there's nothing in there. Hello, Watcher. You many-eyed fuck. No. Bad, Watcher. Bad. Spray bottle it in the eye. Make sure there's some bleach and vinegar in there. Maybe some soap. Captain.
This place, it does strange things to your mind.
Captain. Captain Alrum said you needed your helmet.
How do I know you aren't just a distraction so Ilrum can slip behind me and stab me in the back? Wait, this is my helm. So confused. But Ilrum did kill my friend Ifriz.
Ilrum is trying to get everyone out of here. You should talk to him.
You killed Ifriz, Ilrum. What else could there possibly be left to talk about?
Get a hold of yourself, Arak. Ifriz isn't one of ours. He's the bastard that runs this place. You're being manipulated. Here's our roster. You won't find Ifriz on it.
Let me see that. I'm sure I knew him. Didn't I?
We need to figure a way to get out of this Tower of Lies.
Who's that? Is that a Dremora?
Oh, you
I
again.
grow weary of this situation. It's time to put an end to Ifriz's interference. You need to kill Ifriz. I need him dead. It seems we have a common goal to discuss.
Oh, finally.
From a Dremora? Why, doesn't that reassure me?
We share a common problem, little mortal. It only makes sense that we work together to solve it.
And before, when I asked for your help, you didn't take it. But now you want to offer your help now. When I asked for your help before, you refused. But now you offer your help.
Do either of us have any other options? Ifriz created the barrier that blocks the way out of this prison. Eliminate Ifriz and the barrier collapses. But you must find Ifriz if you are going to kill him.
And you can direct me to him.
How sweet of you to ask. Ifriz hides behind illusions. I have removed them. He has something of mine. I want it back. Kill him and both our problems are solved. But hurry. He will soon discover his defenses are down and hide himself again.
I'll make haste then. Deal with him. Will you help in some way?
Ah, little mortal. I've already provided more help than you deserve. The rest, as they say, is up to you.
Ugh, I hate her. It will do nothing. Shut up, Ifraz. Oh, this fucker.
You killed Ifris, and I didn't have to lift a finger. Delightful. You and I will meet again, I think. I look forward to seeing what trouble you get into next.
There we go. That... Okay, the drummer is dead and probably won't... Yeah, we just need to get the fuck out of here. Captain.
I'm Malakath's bloody
That
mess.
helmet does
I
not
feel
fit your
so
outfit.
much better. That unbearable cloud of fear and confusion has finally lifted. I assume that this is your doing?
Aye. And Ifris is dead.
I figured. We started sending people through the portal as soon as the barrier collapsed. There's a city nearby. We saw it before we were captured. We're going to try to regroup there.
Aye. Head back to the Hollow City and regroup.
Just making sure the stragglers get to the portal. By the way, you impress Scordo, which isn't an easy thing to do. Find him on the other side. He wants to talk to you.
Talk to Scordo. Got it. Is there anything else before I go?
Take a look at the crystal we discovered. Ioram thinks it may be one of the lights of Meridia the Mages Guild told us about. If it is, it could be invaluable to our efforts here.
Oh, I was supposed to go... Okay, I kind of messed up, I think, then. Ioram.
You kept your head and did very well, my friend. The Fighters Guild owes you a debt. Before you go, you should take that crystal over there. I'm no scholar, but I bet it's a light of Meridia. That's probably why Ifris kept it behind the barrier.
Most likely. Thank you. So I should actually go try to get the... I'm thinking I should go get the Artificer instead first. Are they going to use this as their headquarters or something?
You helped us get out of that terrible place. I won't forget that.
I'm glad most of you just survived.
Could have just taken care of your own business in there and left us to our fate. But
you were my business.
I owe you. If that strange city over there has a tavern, the first
drink's
on me. And thanks.
We'll have to see which one of us can hold our drink first. Will you puke all over me, or will I puke all over you? That's for after all of this. Kind speed, friend.
Scordo, you're free. By Ifri, you don't know how relieved I am to see you.
If you had half a brain in your head, you'd run and hide.
I'm really sorry, Scordo. I didn't mean to cause so much trouble.
You led an army of Daedra right toward us. You ignorant, scatterbrained, sorry excuse for a wood elf
I'll never
weakling.
do anything like that again. I promise.
Thanks again for your help. Now, excuse me while I go find that good-for-nothing wood elf and introduce his backside to my very large boot.
Oh. Oh, I can't go up the tower. That's disappointing. I really do hope they, like, buff the Eternal Guardian a little bit. Mainly just health. I feel like it should scale off of your health. Ooh, Scatter! Die. I know it was a little baby. I thought it would drop guts or something. I clearly fucked up. Actually, how did the groundskeeper get here? She looks human, not, you know, alien. So, was she a Nedic slave? Or what was she? She looks Nord, but she could be Nedic. I don't know. We'll probably learn that eventually. But I actually want to go save Vanis Galerian first. Ah, yes, to Rivenspire. The Angered Angels, Farmers Only, Auntie Shia's, the big virtual couch. What do you got? Are you like a food vendor or something? No, you're definitely a goods vendor. You got a bunch of fucking recipes, though. Oh, they're selling those for 10k. Okay. Ooh. I actually might take that. What else do you got? Clotherwrit. Armor. Armor Master. Style. Ancient Orc. I don't even have that. Bewitched Sugar Skulls. Caramelized Goat Nibbles. What? I'm actually gonna buy that. Well, I'll deal with that later. Here, Nernroot. Hello? In my pocket, so I don't have to fucking hear you again. There's just Nernroot everywhere here. What the fuck? Is that a statue of Ysgramor here? What? Why is there a statue of Ysgramor here? I don't think I'll ever understand. Tribute Founder.
I've always enjoyed playing Tribute by the candlelight. The whispers of a dead.
I don't want to do Tribute on this character. I want to do Tribute on a different character, actually. Can I enter the Mages Guild Hall? No, I can't. What is this place? There's so many... I need to explore this place at some point. This place is pretty. Library. Oh, I can't use it right now because I don't have the city built up. Piss. Fighters Guild Hall. Ooh, the Fighters Guild has to be open, yeah? It's gotta be. I really love just the city's aesthetic. I do. Cicero's Foods and General Goods?
Some days you just have to say tusk it and do something crazy and extravagant. I can help you with that.
Alien Throne. Cowering Statue. Light of Meridia. Mullig Ball Banner. Gross. Shackle Control Stone. Huh. Cicero, you must be.
The city has been empty for so long. It's good to finally see a new customer in here.
What is this place?
Why, this is... You know, I can't remember the name of this place. It's an imperial city, though. Or it was. Before it was pulled into this dreadful land.
Let me sell some stuff. Gulza.
Don't have many ingredients to work with here in Cold Harbor. Ones that won't kill you, I mean. But you're welcome to look over what I've got.
You got the average stuff. I only have 9 corn? Really? Huh. Ooh, book. I was summoned by a mortal. Hello.
All sorts of things wash up on Oblivion's varied shores. Have a look and see if anything grabs you. Really, it might grab you.
That's kind of funny. Shards. Scatter. Trees. Table. Tree. Just like destroy dead trees, really. I guess for like certain builds, like the house here in Cold Harbor, or the houses here in Cold Harbor. There's a couple houses here in Cold Harbor, I think, yeah? There's this house, but other than that, I don't know. Right, Mage's Guild, or Fighter's Guild. Vault of Cold Harbor. Is this the bank? This is the bank.
A secure vault makes for a confident heart.
This is the city bank.
If you hadn't stopped the Covenant from summoning Sadal, we'd all be dead.
We would all be dead. Meanwhile, they're all just... Oh, that's a problem. So, can I can't enter the Fighters Guild right now, still? Damn. What the fuck? So this leads to the Cold Harbor Surreal Estate. It's overlooked acreage atop a floating plateau in Mullig Ball's Oblivion realm of Cold Harbor is available to be developed however you like. Very quiet and private, even scenic in its own austere way. 1 million. Ah, yes. For a plane that has no life, not even a building. Ah, yes. It is considered a notable home. Notable indeed, I guess. Notable indeed, I guess. I can't enter the Fighters Guild right now. I guess it's because I still have to, like, complete the city? I don't know. Help restore glory to the city of the Hollow City. I wish they just called it Delodiil, but oh well. So I can't go through this way yet, yeah? No, I can't. That is the finale area. That chasm is to the finale. So what we need to do is go this way, I assume. I actually read a post somewhere that somebody didn't like Cold Harbor because it hurt their eyes because of the color of the place, and I just find that kind of funny. Oh, it's too blue and gray for my eyes. I can't see. Oh. It's just kind of funny to me. That's all. I shouldn't be laughing at their torment, but, you know, I get that some colors hurt people's eyes for a long time when looking at them. Same happens to me, but I don't know. I just find it kind of funny that the Lord of Torment's realm actually does commit to some people's hurting vision, you know? Oh, my phone's at 100%. I can move my fucking table finally. It's closer to me. Hold on. Let me do that. There we go. I put it on my left side now. It used to be on my right, but I wanted to put it on my left this time. Just grab that. Damn, this is nothing like the other area. Like, it's kind of fucked. Ooh, hello. Hello, ma'am. There we go. Spider egg. Hello there.
This one and his beloved mate sought shelter, but there was none to be found. Urnabi, she didn't make it. Now I lack the will to go on. Our children will grow up without parents. They will be poor and destitute, and probably die young and alone.
How did you two end up here?
This one and his mate. We lost our way one night. We followed a light in the forest and wound up in this depressing place. We took shelter in a cave to the northeast, but that didn't work out so well. Especially not for poor Ernabi.
What happened in the cave?
We were attacked by Nilokilo and his monsters as soon as we set foot in the cave. This one and poor Ernabi fought our way out and eventually escaped into the wastes.
Ernabi. How did she die?
This one's beloved Ernabi was wounded in the escape. She died before we could reach safety and find a healer. This one's claws will never be sharp again.
There's some stuff down here. You know what? Let's go down here. Apparently the Vile Laboratory is down here. But I hope those two managed to get into the city. They were just like moments outside of it. They could have gotten help from the groundskeeper. Like, damn. Yeah, just gotta keep following this road. Huh? The light? Is that the light they were talking about? No, because they came up from the Cave of Trophies, I think. Also, I'm gonna kill these Demora fucking laughing over a poor dead person's corpse. Slay them to make sure they just fuck off. Yeah, there's just a whimsical light. Zemerek's Hollow is also down here. So I might as well also discover that. Zombies. They must be coming from the laboratory.
I can't go on like this. Fine. I'll handle this, sir. You can come out and see in a moment. So, someone has come to help us at last.
Are you talking to yourself?
We're out here in the middle of Cold Harbor, and that's the best question you can come up with? I am most definitely not talking to myself. I am speaking to the alchemist. Be quiet, you mangy cat. I can't hear myself think with all that racket.
I don't see a Khajiit here.
Patience, sir. I'll explain everything. I am with the Mages Guild. We stepped through the portal and wound up in this vile laboratory. Daedra experimented on us. They merged our two souls. Now we're wasting away as this soul meld kills us.
Perhaps I can help prevent this. Oh.
Ah, to see out of Khajiit eyes again. The hates being caged in that dark place.
You must be the alchemist.
Yes, this one is pretty famous. Perhaps you have heard of Zer. But
nope.
Zer must tell you, this soul meld is killing us. Will you help us? Will you unmeld our souls?
I shall. And what do you need me to do?
Unmeld this soul to a word. Pardon. The dwarven device that caused this is inside the laboratory. But Robo blocks the way. Collect Zer's notes and a bottle of pearl tincture. With those, this one can make a potion that will get you past the rubble.
I'll find your notes, and of course the tincture, but I have a question. A few, actually.
Questions are good. Ask and ask again. That is the systematic method of experimentation. Remember that you must know the rules before you can successfully break them.
You two, were you both part of the expedition into Cold Harbor?
Oh yes, we came to defeat the evil Moloch Baal. Or was it Menemarco? Zer forgets. So many bad things start with the letter M. But something went wrong and Godress, and this one ended up here. That's when the Daedra melded our souls.
Can't you teleport me inside somehow?
Unfortunately, no. The soul meld weakens us, and we must conserve our strength. With the recipe and the ingredients, This one can make a transmutation potion and exert almost no energy whatsoever. Much better approach at this time, yes?
Does sound better.
Oh, yes.
What kind of potion will get me past the
Their
rubble?
specialty is transmutation. Change one thing into another. So, not too difficult to change you from large to small. Then you can slip past the obstacles that block the entrance. Zerd never said it would be easy, Dark Elf. Mind your tongue.
Can I speak to Gadris? Ooh, that's trippy.
You have no idea what it feels like to have a Khajiit scratching around inside your head.
How did your notes and supplies get scattered?
I know you said you were sorry, but the question has been asked. One of us is disorganized and enjoys experimenting with dwarfen machinery. The resulting explosion reduced the entryway to a pile of rubble and sent our supplies in all directions.
What happened to the other mages?
A few of us arrived together, but only the alchemist and I survived the experiments. Zer's explosion had one desirable side effect. It destroyed our Dremora captors. We have information vital to the Mages Guild, should we escape this predicament.
And will you be alright here while I go get the supplies?
Safe enough. We'll make our way to the entryway. We can manage a simple illusion to mask our presence. I wish we weren't so weak, however. I never realized how my ability to perform magic defined me. Now that I cannot do the things that once came so easily to me, I almost don't know who I am. Having a talking cat inside my head doesn't help much either.
So I'm actually gonna go discover, if possible, the Ooh, give me that. Give me that. The boss for this place real quickly as well. I do want to grab the location of this. There's a note. Letter to Zamorak fell. The feud continues. Your miserable bucket of bolts. You insult me, Zamorak, and that I cannot forgive. Once again on Midas, Sir Cadwell. No fucking way. I think the boss is dead. Is it a dwarven machine or something? Okay, Bun Bun, if you want pets, I'm gonna have to pick you up. No? Okay, you're just gonna run? You want pets, you keep peering over. Do you want pets? Okay, I love you, Bun Bun. Oh, yeah, it's just giant fucking dweller. Fucking Cadwell. Motherfucking Cadwell. Well, I discovered Zamorak's Hollow. Transmutation of living creatures. The use of a pearl tincture created from the inherent essence of this rare gem can stabilize a transmutation potion. It is a crucial component for potions meant to modify living flesh for any period of time. Pearl tinctures can be created in a number of ways. The purest essences take time and patience, not unlike the creation of a pearl from a grain of sand. Note, pounding a pearl fist-sized rock is not efficacious. I like the word efficacious. Gadris uses it often and has stuck with me. Efficacious. Treating a pearl with an acidic substance produces a sort of goo. The dried goo can be finely grounded and dissolved into a liquid. Yes, this may work. I'll have a tincture in no time. That must be the laboratory. 11 drops of the tincture. No, 7. 7 drops. No more, no less. Do not oversaturate the paste with tincture. I need more ground pearl powder. Gadris had some. I need to borrow it. It's for a good cause, but I wish he did not get so cross. Always going on about not wasting time or ingredients. His middle name must be Tightwad. On the Scafacrao dust had the effect it did, but this finding is very useful. Very useful indeed. Never knew the dried leaves made such a fine powder. Hadn't intended for the leaves to dry out, though. Just another of those useful accidents that make me a brilliant alchemist. Scafacrao, hard to come by here. Possible substitutes need to be investigated. Dried mort flesh is not a good substitute. Pity. Lots of that around here. Poor deformed creatures. I would feel more pity for them if they weren't trying to kill us. So 7 drops of pearl tincture, 3 precise pinches of dried Scafacrao, and 1 dram of purified water, dried blood. You never know when you might need a potion to make you so small. Well, might as well put these fuckers to rest. Pearl tincture.
Over here. This one used an illusion spell. Very little effort.
Pearl tincture, an iridescent liquid made from ground pearls used in transmutation potions.
It is good to be out and about. Cold Harbor is an inhospitable place, but this one is adaptable.
What are you doing here?
Zer thought this was where he left the tincture, so I came to investigate. Don't tell Gadris that Zer was here. A simple illusion spell protected me. But Gadris gets worried. Me? I like to explore.
It must be odd sharing your body with someone else.
This one has always enjoyed trying new and different things. But this situation, it is very strange, very awkward.
I would imagine.
Zer or me, Gadris? This one can never be certain where his thoughts end and Gadris's begin. Very confusing, yes?
Aye, it is. Also, I forgot to claim these. Hold on. There we go. So they must be... They're definitely doing something fucking horrible in that entrance. Or in the laboratory, especially, you know, since there's zombies out here. And they fucking murder most of the mages that were there. And, of course, soul melded 2 people together. Yippee! Into the laboratory. The Vile Laboratory. Many Temerielic structures in Cold Harbor appear to have been stolen directly from Nurn, but the Daedra, though not creative, are great imitators. So some locations are imitated.
Zar told you our friend would find the scatters. You worried too much.
Aye.
Gadris is upset because we had to hide behind some rocks. Undignified, he said. Well, Zer says that being eaten by a deformed creature is even more undignified.
I have things to ask for. I have the things you asked for.
Quiet, Gadris. This one knows what he's doing. This is most fragrant work, my friend. Most fragrant. Zer shall draft the potion immediately. It should make you slightly smaller. Certainly small enough to squeeze through the rubble.
How long will it take? How long will I remain at such a size?
Long enough to slip into the laboratory. A few minutes, give or take. Now, let's think. Was it 6 or 7 drops of tincture?
I hope you alchemists know what you're doing.
Zah thinks he saw some dried scarecrow over here. Ah, yes.
Scarecrow.
Ah, Zah's finest potion yet. You will drink it now, yes?
This grows more taxing by the hour.
Gadris.
Here is the potion. I hope Zer didn't cut any corners, but knowing him, it probably tastes terrible.
I hope he didn't... whatever that phrase is you said. Kynbjörn would not know that phrase. So this will make me tiny, yes?
Yes, sir. I'll be sure to mention it. I am not a mixer of potions, and I don't want to debate the merits of alchemy with Zer again. But the cat knows what he's doing. Inside, look for my notebook. It lists what you need to craft the antipodal rods.
The antipodal, huh?
Rods that will reverse the soul meld. Just find the components and craft the rods. We will try to recuperate and regain enough strength to teleport ourselves inside. If you have questions, please ask them before you drink the potion.
Tell me what I do when once I get inside.
Find the metallurgy workshop. My notebook should be there, placed neatly on a workbench. It contains a list of what you need to create the antipodal rods. Gather the items and craft the rods.
You want me to forge something?
It shouldn't be a problem. The laboratory has a forge. Just follow the directions and apply the proper catalyst. The rods should be able to withstand the reversal process. After you forge the rods, meet me by the Overseer's atelier.
I don't think I understand these rods.
Oh, very well. Zer reminds me that time is short, so I will try to be brief. The rods form two opposing forces that should create a negative energy vortex. In theory, the vortex will unlink the strands that bind our souls and set us free.
This is why I don't mess with magic. I'll drink the potion now.
The potion will work, you'll see. And know that I am grateful for your help. We both are.
Tiny. I'm a fucking monkey. It didn't make me tiny, it made me into a monkey. I mean, I am tiny, but I'm a monkey. I could ride my little dog, my fucking tiny pet. That's how tiny I am. Ah. Experiment room. Now I'm curious. Oh, yep, they're making zombies here. Many, many zombies. Fuck. I mean, he does fucking worship necromancy, these fucks, so... I knew Malachite would... Hold on. Would have the conductivity required for this process. We pursued yet another futile path, but Zur was insistent. We will keep at it. I do wish Zur would take the time to organize and collect his notes, though. Through the process of elimination and trial and error, final on my part, error when Zur is controlled, I think we finally made a breakthrough. I believe that the following items will result in antipodal rods that can conduct the current of magicka required to reverse the soul meld, while also withstanding the force of the negative vortex. Ebony ore, crystalline essence matrix, the silicate structures of this gem will incorporate to disperse the negative energy. Refined void salts do not under any circumstances use the unrefined salts. The base component requires an alchemical catalyst to proper merge their properties with superheated force. I will do further research as to oh, sorry, there was a hair in my mouth somehow. Yuck. And I will pray to my ancestors and the tribunal that it is something we can find within this vile laboratory. So I need ebony ore, fine void salts, and crystalline essence matrix. But not the unrefined stuff. There's ebony ore. I mean, I have ebony ore on me, but alright. Ow! Give me them. Refined void salts. Remove all impurities. And then we need the crystalline essence matrix, which must be this. And read the catalyst note.
Godress's teleport spell worked. This one is here. Be careful, friend. The dwarven constructs have a weekend. The hate standing in the green goo. No amount of licking gets it out of one's fur.
Aye, you've made it in here.
Godress worries so much. He wanted to make sure you found the catalyst. The catalyst makes the rod strong enough to withstand both magicka and machinery. Two things this one likes very much.
The catalyst?
The basic ingredients can be melted, but without a catalyst to imbue them with strength and elemental, alchemy is not boring, Godress. Ah, very well. Godress wrote about a proper catalyst for the antipodal rods. He wants you to read his notes.
How were you and Gadris able to work in here?
After the soul meld, the Overseer ignored us. The dwarven constructs were inactive, so we were able to work here in relative peace. Yes, Godress, everything was fine until Zur exploded something. The Dark Elf sure knows how to hold a grudge.
What did you explode?
Many things. The last one was pretty spectacular. It was an accident, of course. Godress was so mad because we were forced outside, but it proved his first suggestion for a catalyst didn't work. So, the experiment was successful.
I despair of ever finding a solution to the catalyst problem. Even Zur's usual unfounded optimism cannot seem to lift my spirits. I have gone all over possible candidates for a catalyst to ignite the process to forge the antipodal pods. The only substance that we might have access to is the corrupted blood of a feral creature. We examined a dead creature, and Zur tried to transform its blood, but his alchemical process was flawed. Our Daedra captors, however, apparently had more success in this area. Samples of corrupted blood are stored in the experiment chamber, where they are guarded by a monster the Daedra created using that very same blood. Now you comprehend my despair. If I had enough strength to access my full power, I could easily subdue this creature, and we could take as many vials of corrupted blood as we could carry. As it is, we barely have the energy to cast simple illusion spells, and even these fail more often than not. There is no way we could survive an encounter with the chamber's guardian. Zer firmly holds to hope that someone will find us, but I suspect that our Mages Guild companions are busy dealing with their own problems. I fear this mission has already ended in failure, and that we are doomed to succumb to this soul meld. But I shall not dash Zer's hope. As disorganized as he can be, I find some small comfort in his blind faith. Yay! Corrupted blood! That must be where the creature is, in the experiment room. I didn't see it. Either somebody killed it, or it just didn't spawn yet. Oh. It's a blood atronach, or flesh atronach. Fazkad. There we go. Give me this. Corrupted blood. That should be enough blood, hopefully, as a catalyst.
Over here! The constructs have moved away from the forge. All this skulking around using up valuable energy on apprentice-level illusions. I grow ever more weary. Even Zer's enthusiasm is ebbing.
Well, hopefully you can regain your enthusiasm as I have the corrupted blood.
I'm afraid to hope too much. But you've made such progress. Perhaps we shall end this torment after all. The constructs have moved off. The forge area is clear, at least for the moment.
What do I need to do to forge these rods?
Melt the components in the furnace, then craft 2 rods from the mixture. There is an anvil near the furnace. Be careful, though. The mixture can be volatile. The machine that merged us is further on, in the Overseer's atelier. We'll meet there.
Aye. There we go. And craft. There we go. I'll be closer to it so it doesn't look like, yeah. Why are they using dwarven spheres to create their things? Shouldn't they have like a thing of Remora down here? You know, especially for like security that aren't like, I don't know, these things. Ow. Keep forgetting to block. There we go. We're good. Into the laboratory. That way's blocked. Another whirring dynamo. Nice. I was checking if I had my music on loop or not. I did not. There we go. Gadris.
Teleportation was never this difficult before. The spell took so much out of me, I was afraid we would never materialize. But Xur has the key to this room. He acquired it shortly after we'd got here. Were you able to craft the antipodal rods?
I followed your instructions. What will these rods do?
We are so close. You need to use the rods to activate the dwarven device that performed the soul meld. Oh, and the crystal. I'm getting as careless as Xur. Look for a glowing crystal. The Overseer placed it in the machine to power the device.
Place the crystal and insert the rods. That's simple for me. And this will separate the two of you?
Well, in a manner of speaking, understand that Xur and I do not have two separate bodies to return to. But if this works, the soul meld won't kill the both of us.
So what happens?
The magic will separate the intertwined strands of our souls, but only one of us will survive the process. Do not be dismayed. We rejoice at a chance for one of us to survive. Go on ahead. We will meet you inside momentarily.
Can I ask you a few questions?
Stop shouting, Xur. What? Oh, yes, of course. No, you're right. Xur reminds me that you have been most helpful, and we need to rest anyway. So I decided not to cut you off with a snide retort. Please accept my apologies and ask your questions.
Why does having the two souls weaken you so much?
Based on our own experience, it appears that merging two souls into one vessel causes an internal storm as the souls vie for control. It takes all of our mental fortitude to maintain our individual personalities.
And what if we can't reverse the soul meld?
Then nature takes its course. But at least we will have tried to beat this. At least one of us has a chance to survive. And know that, however this ends, I am grateful for the aid you have provided us.
Which one of you do you think will survive?
If the device works the way I expect, then the person operating it will decide which of our souls survives the reversal process, and which is discarded. I guess it will be up to you to choose who lives and who dies.
How do I choose? How do I choose which one of you dies?
Well, I could make a strong case as to why I should be the one to survive. My qualifications, my experience, my worth to the Mages Guild. But the truth is, I have grown fond of Xur. My right to survive is no greater than his. I cannot advise you.
I'll meet you inside.
The Overseer's in there. He put us into this dwarven machine. He's dangerous.
I'm sorry it's come to this.
Do not worry. This one is not afraid. The process can be reversed. Our research tells us this. Xur is optimistic. And if I die, then it is just on to another adventure, yes?
If it all comes down to my decision for one of you to die, which would it be easier to let go?
We are very different. Xur has learned much sharing a dark elf's mind. Few Khajiit experience such a wonder, yes? Gadris will do many great things. provided the unmelding works. And so will the. But this one would never choose himself over another.
Do you think the reversal will work?
Some theoretical extrapolations are what Godric excels at, and this one's experiments support his research. We believe the device can be forced to unmeld our souls. In any event, we won't survive the soul meld. At the very least, we must try.
Anything else I should know before the next room?
What's that? Yes, Zer will pass that along. No, quiet, please. The Overseer's in there. He put us into this dwarven machine. He's dangerous. Many of the constructs that roam this place are under his control. Godric recommends killing him quickly.
I will. Put an end to this fucking laboratory. A light of Meridia. They're using a light to power it.
I wasn't sure the illusion would last long enough to make it across the chamber, but it did.
As the end approaches, this one must admit that he will miss our time together. This one can't believe you crossed this chamber without so much as an illusion to mask your presence. You are so brave. This one, Zer's whiskers were twitching inside the Dark Elf's head.
And what do I do next?
Next comes the exciting part. You test our theory. See those two pillars? One represents Zer, the other Godric. Insert the antipodal rods and turn on the device. If it works, you should be able to separate our melted souls.
But it only restores one of you.
Yes. As we have explained, one body, one soul. At least one of us will survive to help the Mages Guild. This one knows you will make the right decision. Place the crystal into the machine. Then insert an antipodal rod into each pillar to start the unmelding process.
One more.
Please, hurry. One of us must be saved.
I think it's working. I can feel the soul meld unraveling.
Can you hear me?
I can, though your voice is distant, muted. Please, pull a lever and finish this process. This needs to end one way or another. No matter who you choose, you have my gratitude. Ancestors bless you, my friend.
It feels like my very essence is being shredded.
Can you hear me?
Why do you ask such meaningless questions? We cannot hold together much longer. You need to finish this. Choose one of us and pull a lever, please. And may the sand beneath your paws always be warm, my friend.
Gadris has a lot of experience, and They have crucial. They both have crucial information for the guild and overall just us. So. I'm sorry, sir.
I'm grateful that you chose to save me. Still, I feel a bit lost. I wish Zer was still here.
Did it work? Are you alright?
I'm not sure if I will ever be all right. But I live. I'm ashamed that I thought Zer was silly and scatterbrained. My time melded to him taught me so much. Zer had a good soul.
What do we do now?
I believe that the crystal powering the device is one of the fabled lights of Meridia. Grab the crystal and meet me outside. You should be able to open the exit door. With my strength returning, I can teleport myself to a safe place.
The lights are what I need. I'll get the crystal and meet you outside. That is 3 lights of Murdy, I think, now? Let's see here. 1, 2, 3. Can I? No, I didn't even leave the portal out. Fuck. He did not lead a portal out for me. Fuck. Alright. Just gonna have to fight our way out. I picked Gadris because he had more experience. And we need experience right now, unfortunately. Zer was an upcoming alchemist and great and all, but yeah. Sorry, fixing microphone. Yep. Gadris.
Thank you again for your help, for choosing me. But I wish that both Zer and I could have been saved.
I wish I could have saved both of you as well. Hold on. You mentioned information for the Mages Guild?
During our time together, Zer and I determined that the Dwemer device has similarities to the method Molag Bal uses to perform the plane meld. I will honor Zer's memory and give him credit for this discovery. Thank you again, friend, for saving us.
Of course.
Now that my strength has returned, I can open a portal to the Hollow City. This portal will only remain open for a few minutes. I hope to see you again in the Hollow City.
I don't want to go to the Hollow City just yet, but I do want to go to the Black Forge to go save the man we need. And then afterwards do the side stuff here. Actually, I will go to the Hollow City just so I don't have to walk through the zombie hordes. What we need is the guild leaders here right now. That is my main priority. I smell something cooking, like a burger. But yeah, I want to go do the Black Forge. Find Vanis Galerian. And yeah. Or no, we already found the Artificer, so never mind. I'm thinking of the dude back at the library, but we still need the Artificer. Or not the Artificer, the Vanis Galerian. Fucking fuck me. Yeah, I smell food. It's making me hungry. Also, there's a crafting area over here. I do want to discover that. The Death Spinner's Lair. The Death Spinner. The Death Spinner. Ooh, or, give me this. Platinum. I actually sold a stack of platinum the other day, I think. I got 15,000 gold off of it. Pretty good. Oh yes, there's a thief's trove here. What's in it? Eh. Why are there belly netches here? Or Betty netches? Why? Everfull Flagon Way Shrine. So we got 3 of the Lights of Meridia. We're slowly forging an army. The Everflagon Way Shrine. Let me actually go discover this over here real quick, since it's just right over here, and then we're gonna go make our way to the Black Forge. Because that's where we need to go. The Vault of Haman Forgefire. It looks like a... Yeah, this is a Nordic ruin. My fuck, he has literally been kidnapping places all over Nirn. Dear Gaia. Also, there is the public dungeon over here, so I'm actually going to also discover that after I grab this. There we go. Yeah, the public dungeon is right at the very tippity-tip here. So let me go discover that also, just so I have it for later. Ooh, more ore. Platinum. Gimme. The Village of the Lost. There's ice in the water. If there's ice, it's probably freezing fucking cold, but since I'm a Nord, it doesn't really matter. Spider Daedra. The Village of the Lost. We're gonna have to do that one day. Not now, but definitely someday. Now, I want to go to the Black Forge, which should then lead us to the Great Shackle? Galerian! Hey, friend.
The great and wondrous Vanis Galerion has a message for you.
Vanis.
Greetings. This magical projection presents my current plan to my allies. Separated and alone, I decided to complete our mission, personally. I entered the Black Forge through a side door with the intention of destroying the Great Shackle beyond.
Why did you go alone? Why did you go in alone?
In case it needs to be said, the Black Forge creates all of Molag Bal's vile weapons, including the Dark Anchors and the Great Shackle. With the Great Shackle destroyed, the threat of the plane meld should come to an end.
You can't actually hear me, can you?
No need to concern yourself. I'm sure I have this well in hand. I imagine I've already destroyed
Typical
the Great
magic.
Shackle, and even now we're celebrating our victory over the Lord of Brutality. Yes, I'm sure that's what has happened.
If we're all still here, that's definitely not happened. I need to go find him. Enter the Black Forge and rescue Vanish Galarian. Vanish unleashed. Ah, lava. Ooh, ore. Gimme. So this is where they make all of the Daedra's weapons in the Cold Harbor, and where they make the chains, the anchors, all of it. Where did that door lead? Ooh, hold on. Every time I see one of these, I just know I gotta grab it. Are you like the exit door, or what are ya? You gotta be like the exit door or something. No wonder it's called the Great Forge. The fucking lava here is... my fuck, okay. Well, jumping through, I guess. Actually, I need to use the restroom before we continue. So let me grab this, and I'm going to take a quick restroom break, and I will be right back. I just wanted to eat a tiny snack. So, I'm all good. I am all good now. Only the Dremora Overkeen, who supervised the Black Forge. Ah, damn. Ah, fuck it. We gotta find Vanis. This place is interesting. Galarian's health.
You there, please. I need your assistance.
Are you another projection?
What a ridiculous question. I am the Great Mage's essence of health. The Daedra captured Vanis. They planned to use him to power the Great Shackle. To prevent this, Vanis divided his essence into 3 fragments.
What can I do to help?
Vampires feed upon this essence and weaken it. Kill the vampires and collect the energy they siphon from me. Restore that energy to me and I can easily break free of these flimsy bonds.
But what are you exactly? Are you his soul?
When Vanis Galarian was captured, he cast a spell that divided him into his 3 essential essences: health, stamina, and magicka. I am the Great Mage's health. Set each of these essences free, and we can make the Great Mage whole once more.
Why do they need Vanis to power the Great Shackle?
The Great Mage is a virtual powerhouse of magicka energy. The Daedra want to use that power to speed up and complete the plane meld, finally merging Nirn into Cold Harbor. But make no mistake, Vanis has simply delayed the inevitable with this ploy.
How were you captured? How?
While we are the essences of the Great Mage, we aren't the Great Mage himself. Not exactly. Separated into fragments such as this, we are weak, vulnerable. It wasn't long before we, too, were bound in magical chains.
I'll set you free. Fucking vampires. Got it.
You have returned.
I
had almost given up hope.
And I've recovered your stolen energy.
Yes. I can sense its reinvigorating presence. Give it back to me and I shall free myself. Follow my light to the slave quarters. Then we can recover our essence of stamina.
Here. Hold on. I got Hershey's Kisses as a snack, and I just kind of want to chew on them in the back of my mouth. Also, I gotta eat more food and, Also, let me learn this. There we go. I need this. Let me use that. Use this. Use this. Alright, we're good.
Ah, what a terrible existence.
Oh. Why are you so depressed?
I think the more pertinent question is, why aren't you more depressed? Why hasn't this horrible place made you so sad you can hardly breathe? Why? Why? There's got to be something wrong with you.
You don't look like you belong in this awful place.
They're all withered.
I have work to complete before the Taskmaster returns.
Alexis? Is that you, Alexis? I've missed you so.
Alexis? Who is Alexis?
Are we playing a game? Is this a new game, Alexis? You know how much I love games.
No, it is not. A Khajiit.
This one has an escape plan. So simple, so elegant. This one just needs the machines to stop working, and away we go.
They all look like beef jerky. Galarian stamina.
I sense the time to reforge the essences of the Great Mage has arrived.
How can I help you?
The essence before you has been used to feed the slaves and keep them working. Talk to the slaves and convince them to release my energy so that I can break free. If the slaves refuse, there is another way.
Another way how?
The slave's taskmaster used a device to rip away my energy. The device can recover the energy, but doing so will destroy the soul-shriven you target. However, the device only works from a distance. Get too close, and you can't target a slave.
Tell me a bit more about Vanus Galarian.
What can I tell you that you don't already know? Vanus Galarian is the most famous, most powerful, most daringly courageous mage in the Mages Guild. His legendary exploits are, well, legendary.
Why did he think he could take all of this on his own?
Weren't you listening? He's the great mage. There isn't anything he can't accomplish once he sets his mind to it. This particular conundrum is merely a minor bump in the road. Makes things more interesting.
I hate this so-called existence.
Soul Shriven. I request you return the energy that was fed to you.
Not a chance, dunghead. It was given to me. Go find your own.
If you don't give it to me, I will have to take it.
Do what you must, but I'm keeping this energy. It gives me the strength to move my sorry bones. Now leave me to my sorrow.
Shit.
I saw you eyeing my fire. It isn't very warm, but it's all we've got. Go find your own fire, stranger.
Would you be willing to part with the energy fed to you? I request it.
Why? You don't look like you need it. Without it, I'll grow weak and wither away. Wait, that's what you want to happen. You want to hurt me.
Nay. I need the energy to save the Great Mage.
A Great Mage? A Great Mage is the reason I'm in this godforsaken place. I knew you were out to hurt me. Well, the Taskmaster gave me this energy, and I'm going to keep it.
I wish we could take longer breaks, but the work never ends.
The energy fed to you. I need it back.
And what will you give me in return? What do you have that will keep me whole and strong enough to do the work that is required of me?
If you don't return the energy, you will die here. A worse death than whatever, well, whatever the Daedra themselves planned with you.
Oh, so high and mighty. You think to take the place of the Taskmaster, do you? Oh, very well. Take it and get out of my sight. Some of us have to work for a living.
That's one.
Escape? That's easy. Waiting for the right time to make your move? That's where the difficulty comes in.
I need the energy that was fed to you.
And how will that help this one see the escape plan to fruition? This one thinks you should bother someone else now.
If you want to escape, you will give me that energy, or I will rip it from you.
Always with the violence. Your kind so predictable. Very well. Take it. This one hopes you joke on it.
Don't run off like that again, Alexis. You know that I worry so.
Will you return the energy that was fed to you?
Dear Alexis, why would I do such a thing? The energy makes me strong. I haven't felt this good in such a long time.
Does coin have any value in Cold Harbor? Maybe we can make a trade?
Oh, Alexis, you remembered how much I love bright and shiny things. I never could refuse your requests. Take the energy and use it well.
And I'm gonna have to go get the fucking essence extractor from the Taskmaster. Take it. I am very sorry.
Why?
Oh, I moved. There we go. I can only get peacefully from some of them.
Did you succeed?
At the cost of 2 slaves, but I've recovered the energy.
The great mage himself couldn't have done any better, but don't tell him I said that. After you return my energy, I will break free. The last fragment is trapped in the foundry. Follow my light and I'll show you the way.
Your energy. Kynbjörn is being really tested here on his morals in Cold Harbor, like, holy fuck. Yep, I hate that fucking pound shit. Oh my fuck, there's so many clan fears here. I hate fighting the clan fears. There we go. There we go. Oh, I missed. Crush. Can I go around this? No? Fuck. Okay. Oh, cold flame Atronox. Valerian.
The pain. It's exquisite. But this has to end.
Oh boy.
The Great Mage must be made whole again so we can finish our mission.
How did you get out of here? How do I get out? How do I get you out of here?
4 seals contain the magic that binds me to this machine. While this essence is locked in place, they siphon my energy into the forge.
I thought you divided yourself so they couldn't do this to you.
Vanus divided himself to prevent them from using his considerable energy to power the Great Shackle. It didn't stop them from plugging this essence into the forge, however. Unlock the 4 seals and I'll be able to escape this damned machine.
I don't understand what they're doing to you.
They plan to use the Great Mage to provide a considerable boost of energy, to complete the plane meld ahead of schedule. Vanus divided his energy among the 3 essences, making each one worthless to the Great Shackle.
What does the Great Shackle do?
It is a larger, more powerful version of a Dark Anchor, designed to complete the connection, to draw Oblivion and Nirn together.
Then what does the plane meld? Then what purpose does this device serve?
It provides the power necessary to craft Moloch Baal's vile implements of conquest. Daedric weapons, dark anchors, the components of the Great Shackle itself. And I am the source of this energy. At least, while the seals of binding remain in place.
And I will unbind them and free you. There we go. It's one binding. So much for security on the Great Mage. Like, this is their security? Kinda weak. Ooh, what do you got? Elemental Essence, give me that. Essence.
The bindings. They feel brittle. Less powerful.
They should. I've unlocked all the bindings.
Then these bindings can no longer hold me. This essence will join you, and then we can find the physical form of the Great Mage.
Where is his body?
Through the boiler tunnels waits the mighty Guardian, Kothutwilk. Defeat the Guardian and open the cage that holds our physical form. I can lead you to the Great Mage. Just stay close and follow my light.
I will. Lead me to him. Lead me to the Koof.
Insolent intruder! The mage belongs to me!
Yeah, no, fuck you. Oh, is he dead? Yeah, he is dead. I thought he disappeared. Venice. Magica. Health. Oh my fuck, is it situated like the actual bar on my screen? Because stamina's on the left, health is in the middle. Oh, that's kind of funny. Venice. Oh.
Health and vitality. Welcome back. And now stamina returns. How I've missed you, old friend. Much better. Now, follow me out of this foul place. Then we can talk.
Aye. Great Shackleway Shrine.
Perhaps I shouldn't have attempted this by myself.
No, you shouldn't have. You were foolish, mage. But it's been prevented. So this is the Great Shackle.
Yes, the Great Shackle, where the plane meld begins and ends. I thought I could deal with it on my own, but I was wrong. You have restored me, released me from captivity. With your continued help, we can end this threat once and for all.
Aye, and we shall.
The time has come. The Great Shackle must be destroyed.
What can I do to help?
Stay close and follow my every command. Taking down the Great Shackle, the primary conduit for the plane meld, requires precision and the careful application of destructive spells. As it so happens, I am a master of destructive spells.
Good, because I am not. Let's go destroy the Great Shackle.
This won't be easy. Is there anything else you want to ask me before we move out?
What can you tell me further about the Great Shackle? I know it increases the plane meld, but...
What can I tell you that isn't obvious? The Great Shackle is the ultimate version of Moloch Ball's Dark
What the
Anchors,
fuck was that?
A massive weapon capable of completing the plane meld of its own accord. It would be a fascinating device if it wasn't so terrifying.
I apologize for that. Some prick with their exhaust on the fucking loudest thing imaginable just drove by. Is there a plan you want to share with me?
They wanted to use my energy to power the shackle. That indicates to me that the shackle utilizes some form of energy. Disrupting that flow of energy may be key to destroying the Great Shackle. I'll know more once we get inside.
Hold on. Then let's get going. This ends now. You rescue Vanis Galarian from the Black Forge. You aren't gonna run, you're just gonna waltz.
The shackle sends metaphysical chains of energy across the planar chaos to latch onto our world. While the Dark Anchors have been able to pull portions of Nirn into Cold Harbor, the Great Shackle has the power to steal our entire world.
And we'll destroy it.
A barrier spell on the door? How pedestrian. Give me a moment and I'll open the way.
I will defend.
I must be weaker than I thought. That took a lot out of me. Once we get inside, you take the lead.
Oh, I legitimately thought there was gonna be like a defense wave thing I had to do to actually get it open, but alrighty. Galarian.
Lead on. I'm right behind you. Let's see what secrets this installation holds.
He is really weak.
I need to conserve my energy for dealing with the shackle. So I leave the hacking and slashing up to you.
Gladly.
I'd help, but I need to conserve my energy to deal with the Great Shackle. We need to locate the source of energy that... Are you purposely looking for trouble? Or are you just as blind as a dead cave bat?
I need to clear a way for us? I'm sorry.
Don't take too long with these ruffians. We need to hurry.
I am hurrying. Look, they're dead. See? We're on our way to the core.
Remarkable! This could be what we're looking for. Very interesting. It appears to be similar to the cage I was imprisoned in at the Black Forge. Examine this pedestal and tell me what you make of it.
The door to the Great Mooring, the lynch point to the Great Shackle, must remain locked while the magical conduits draw energy from the living spark encased in the collection prism. The only way to open the door is to completely drain the energy from the living spark, or to disengage the conduits and cut off the flow of power. Never reverse the flow of energy through the conduits. However, such a procedure could have disastrous effects on both the living spark and the energy collecting apparatus. And it could set back the plane meld by years, if not centuries, due to the amount of work that went into the system. Time to reverse the energy, huh?
No! What have you done? Oh, wait! You reversed the energy flow. Good work! Now go upstairs and find the other conduits. Well done! You've reversed the flow of energy. Find the other conduits and let's return the stolen life force to that poor creature.
Creature? There's a creature up there? Oh, there is. What do you make of this?
This contraption resembles the device I was imprisoned in. It draws life force from the imprisoned creature to power the shackle. If we can reverse the flow of energy, we should be able to return the stolen life force to that poor creature.
Reverse the energy flow, like I read in that book over there. Got it.
I believe that the other conduits are located on the walkway above us. The passage on the other side of the chamber looks like it might lead upstairs.
And what are you going to do?
I am going to finish my examination of this device, of course. Then I'll determine what our next move must be.
Aye. Let's go. fucked.
Is someone out there? I could use a little help in here.
Aurora.
Hello? Can you let me out of this cage, please?
I'm coming. Come on. Hello? There you are. Let me get this unlocked. You're soul-shriven.
I appreciate the help, and I won't forget this. I'll return the favor one day. You can count on that.
Wait.
I thought I would rot in that cage forever.
I'm here with Vanus Galarian to destroy the Great Shackle.
What an excellent idea. You can count on my help. I'll go find Vanus and prepare myself for battle.
Wait a minute. Aurora? That's... hold on. She's the lady from Followstone. She was the Great Mage. Or the Sage. She was slain. Holy shit. We got a powerful ally with us to help finish this fight. And she'll be able to go to Sovngarde. Triva? Your name sounds familiar as well. I might have to look up some of the names that I find, just so I can remember them. So I'm gonna do the same with him, but he sounds... Is he from Bleak Rock or Balfoyan? Wait a minute.
You have my thanks, friend. Someone needs to pay for locking me away in this dung heap.
It's Triva from fucking Gackel's farm. Gackel is his son-in-law, yeah. Vanus Galarian and I are here to destroy the shackle.
And I need to bust some heads, so I'm going to help you with your mission. I'll find Vanus and ready myself for battle.
Oh, that's so cool. Found 2 people that were dead to help us finish this fight. Ooh, platinum. Considering I've already done their quests, I don't think it's spoiling. I just need to remember who they were. Because there's so many characters that I don't always remember, unfortunately. I thought he was from, like, Balfoyan or something. Or Bleak Rock, but no, he's from Riften. Gackel's farm. Yeah, Triva! Triva Farm! Hold on. Hold on. Treva's farm. Yeah, it's him. Destroy, or well, reverse. Heavy sack. Don't mind if I do. I assume that's a way I can go back down. There we go. Enter the mooring. Hello there. Hello, Jamora. Cadwell?
We meet again, fellow knight. Wonderful day to sally forth, wouldn't you say?
How did you get here, Cadwell?
Oh, you know, a hidden path, the odd secret door, and Bob's your uncle. Here I am. I heard you were going to attack the Great Shackle. That's a quest worthy of a knight of my stature.
He always shows up in weird places. I like him. Fuck. Terrora.
I am proud to lend my magic to such great personages as you and Vanus Galerion.
Hi.
Just give the word, and my hammer will be by your side.
I want to get a screenshot of this. Hold on. Hold on, a little bit more over here, maybe? There we go. Vanus.
I never expected that reversing the conduits would cause that poor creature to explode.
Oh, he exploded?
Well, live and learn. This door leads to the Great Mooring. We're almost there.
I didn't know he exploded. The Great Mooring. According to the Camelanui of Alinor, the Sapriac of Transliminal Arts in the Crystal Tower, an artifact that could physically bind this... Fuck.
Let's move out.
Defend Vanus. I thought that said defeat. I was like, huh? This will make Molag angry.
Vile Shackle, we're going to give you a damn good thrashing.
Aye.
Defend me while I cast this extremely powerful and fantastically impressive spell.
Okay, don't stroke your cock too hard, Vanus.
Keep them off me. I have to concentrate, and even the least distraction can be disastrous.
Oh shit, there's one more. Oh my fuck, how many times do I have to do this? Well, if we're quick enough. I have to defend each side 2 more times. Fuck.
Everything on this mission?
Oh my fuck, Vanish. Shut up. I hate you. I'm actually starting to dislike him. He's such a fucking ass. Two more times. Oh, hello. Holy fuck, he has such an ego to him, like Mana Marco. Another one? Oh, my alarm. Sorry, I didn't notice.
I need more time. Don't let those creatures get past you.
I plan to not let them get past me. Of course, there's another. Come on. There we go.
I did it! The great shackle has been shattered! The threat of the plane meld is no more!
Jolly good. And as soon as you deal with the planar vortex, everything will be right as rain.
What? Explain yourself, man. What planar vortex?
The shackle formed a planar vortex, kind of like an oblivion straw that will suck Nern right through and into Cold Harbor. Quite amazing how I knew that.
Enough! We can discuss this back in the Hollow City. I'll open a portal before this entire place collapses on top of us.
Oh, they're also coming back. Whoa. Venice.
We have accomplished great things this day, my faithful friend.
Aye. And it's the Great Shackle fully destroyed.
Was there ever any doubt? Between your skills and my formidable magical prowess, the destruction of the Shackle was a foregone conclusion. We aren't finished yet, however. Cadwell claims that we have more to do if we are to truly save Nirn. I would love to explore this lost city, but apparently we still have much to do. This planar vortex that Cadwell describes concerns me greatly. Let's head inside and formulate a new plan to deal with this danger.
Aye. And what are your thoughts on the current situation?
If what Cadwell says is true, our job isn't finished here. And I'm positive we got the Daedric Prince's attention at the Shackle. He won't be too happy about what we did to his toys.
Good.
That means we need to hit him before he hits us.
What do you suggest?
I need to consult with my colleagues in the Mages Guild. We need to gather whatever information we can on this planar vortex. I hate going into a situation blind.
And anything I can do to help?
Let the mages inside know that I'll be joining them in a moment. I need to finish with Cadwell and the groundskeeper first. I don't know about you, but I find them both to be more than a little, peculiar.
I agree. Groundskeeper.
With Vanus and the Mage's Guild to aid you, you've gained a strong advantage in this fight. Do not underestimate the power of Vanus Galerian. He's accomplished many great things during his lifetime.
And with that, the Great Shackle is destroyed. But we have much to do still. Cadwell.
I don't understand what you people see in this city. I mean, compared to the rest of Cold Harbor, it's a bloody rat hole.
Why didn't you mention this planar vortex before?
I'm not entirely sure. I suppose it slipped my mind. Besides, I thought everyone knew about the planar vortex. You can't take 5 steps in Cold Harbor without hearing someone screaming about it. Of course, those screams are rather unintelligible.
Let's pretend I never heard about it.
Oh, it's the planar vortex, the penultimate convergence, the plane meld between the worlds. I haven't been there myself, mind you, but Honor tells me it's a nasty place, all those horrible Nirn bits melting into the beautiful Cold Harbor scenery.
Can we stop it?
It's already happening, my good chap, and the only access to the planar vortex is through the portal in Molog Ball's courtyard. Wait a moment. Are you thinking of assaulting the Lord of Scheme's labyrinth and going through the portal? Count me in!
I'm glad Varna's made it. I was afraid we'd lost the old braggart. Varna's and I go way back. I'm not sure we could continue this mission without him.
We all knew we'd be fighting for our lives and the lives of the people of Nirn when we agreed to undertake this mission. I never expected anything different.
Kinda cozy, I like it. Oop, did not mean to do that.
You must be the person who rescued all these people. We
Aye.
were part of Varnus Galerian's group before. Well, before everything fell apart. We appreciate everything you've done for us.
Is this all that made it back?
The 4 of us, yes. There were many more, but, well, you've seen it out there. Even our fabled leader was lost to the harsh plain of Cold Harbor. We're all that made it back.
Well, I've rescued Vanus, and he wishes to speak to you all.
What? You've got to be kidding. I saw him being torn away. There's no way they'd let him live. You must have him mixed up with someone. There just isn't any way.
I'm not. He'll be here shortly.
Ah, my old friend. I thought we'd lost you.
What? It
So
can't
good
be.
to see you all again, my friends. I'm glad we all made it here safely.
Varney, you're alive. That's wonderful.
Ah, dear Nalia. My heart fills with delight at the sight of you. Yes, I am safe.
Where have you been, old friend? Trying to win the war all by yourself again?
Well, yes, but I ran into a bit of trouble. Our friend here showed up and lent me a hand.
Well then, you have our thanks. I'm not sure we could have gone on without Vonis.
Cheer up, dear Nalia. I'm here now. But our mission isn't finished. We have to destroy the plein air vortex and end the plane meld.
Do you have a plan, old friend?
I know what we need to do. I'm just not sure how we go about doing it. We need to discuss this with the Fighters Guild. We need a council of war. I will take it from here, my friend. We have many things to do before we can assault the plein air vortex. Continue to build our forces. I promise we won't march against Molag Bal without you.
Bye. You better not. I have an axe waiting for him.
We all knew we'd be fighting for our lives and the lives of the people.
This talk of war. I thought we were done. We got Vonis back. Why can't we just go home?
Because Molag Bal hasn't been stopped yet. And I won't stop until I bury my axe in him. Mage's Guild is done. Now we need to restore the Hollow City still. There's a couple places, like here, in Everfull Flagon, which I do want to do next. It seems interesting. Couple little buildings. Shrine of Kind. Yes! We're doing it, we're doing it, we're doing it. Immediately. This way. I might have just jumped off by accident. There we go. Well, we have reforged the Mage's Guild. We took down the Black Forge, and we have restored, and took down the Great Shackle. Molag Bal is probably very pissed, but I want him to be pissed. I want him to be angry. We're gonna go to the Everfull Flagon. Oh, it's still here. Is that Skeever? No, it's Banekin. I am already off the road and fucked up. They really need to make the road... Should have made the road, like, a different color. Like a white or something. Just anything. Anything other than black. Because everything around here is fucking black. Oh, I already discovered that. Whoops. Never mind, never mind, never mind. Shriven Invoker. It's a burnt down place. Burnt down Nordic village. Gamurf. Examine. This corpse clutches a note. I should read it. My dearest love, writing these words instead of talking to you in person is the act of a weak man. A coward. What I shall do after I finish this letter is even more cowardly. I am giving up. I am leaving the Everfull Flagon. I fought the pull of the strange enchantment as much as I could, and when I was sober, I did work to discover a cure, or at least a source, of a terrible affliction. I wanted to defeat this thing, see your eyes brighten and your mind clear once and for all. My heart aches for you, watching you struggle, watching you fight the allure of the mead as I read and researched. We may be close to solving this, but I can't go on. Is it a weariness of spirit? Is it just a weakness, a character flaw that I can't overcome? I don't know the answer. I only know I want to run, to try to get free of this place and its insidious spell. I do this knowing that I am leaving you alone, that my soul is lost. Always remember, dear one, that you are forever in my heart. Remember our love, and find a way to make your own escape from the tavern. And please, try to forgive me if you can. Gammerf. So Gammerf tried to escape, but was killed? And apparently there's mead. Alluring spell mead.
I am going to stop drinking this mead. Soon. Very soon. One of these days.
Welcome to the Everfull Flagon, friend. Have a mead. The first one is always on the house.
You seem tall. Taller than a specific Nord I've, Actually, no. Hold on. No, Lyrius is taller than him.
Welcome
Seem pretty tall
to the
even for a Nord.
That's because I drink mead. You should too. Our special blend will put hair on your chest and make you strong. Anyway, have some mead or take a walk. We're having a party here, and I'd hate to have you spoil the mood.
I used to do something. Don't you remember? I was somebody. I did stuff. Who cares? I need another drink.
I'm trying to find anyone who knows a Gammerf. Somebody named Gammerf. Somebody must know him.
I know Gammerth. He's a terrific fellow. I love him like a brother. We were drinking mead and telling old war stories just the other day. Does Gammerth owe you gold?
No.
Maybe Bernd knows where you can find him.
You need mead. No, wait, I meant me. Me need mead. Oh, that didn't sound right.
Well met, stranger. I suppose you demand a song?
Nay, I do not. Where am I?
No song, huh? Well, know that this is the fabulous Everfull Flagon, purveyor of the finest mead in all of wherever we are.
You apparently enjoy the mead.
Oh, I do. I really do. Wait, was that some sort of insult?
No,
I should
I love
give you
mead.
a proper thrashing for that. But I can't stay angry at you. Have I told you about the time I performed in the Tribunal Temple? My voice made the Dark Elves weep.
I want to dance. Do you want to dance? I want to spin around and around. Let's dance.
This is some party.
It certainly is. Best party ever. And this place serves the best mead. But you really ought to talk to Brent. I mean, Bert. No, that's not right. Bernd. Talk to Bernd.
Mead makes me so sleepy. I think I need a nap.
I'm looking for anyone who might know Gammerth. Do you know anybody?
Gammerth? Sounds familiar, but my memory isn't what it used to be. You should talk to Bernd after you get a mead. Stuff tastes wonderful. I love mead.
What do you want? Can't the Nord drink in peace?
What do you do around here?
Do? What an odd question. I drink. Everyone knows that. I used to own a smithy once. At least, I think I did. Why do you care?
What was your specialty?
I used to make the finest weapons in the land. Blades that every Nord was proud to own. Perfectly balanced, sharp, and beautiful to look upon.
Maybe you could show me your work sometime. I would love to learn.
Well, you can't. There aren't any here. It's too dangerous, what with all these drunks around. The Thane said so. Anyway, I haven't lifted a hammer in a long, long time. Now, go away and leave me to my mead.
So I said to Jarklod, Jarklod, I says, wait, what were we talking about?
There's more people up here.
Can't a woman drink her mead in peace?
An interesting fellow stopped by today, a mage of some sort, I think. Sat in a corner, kept his hood drawn over his features. At first, he was grim and kept to himself. After a mead, however, he asked about the village and my tavern. I confess, it felt good to unburden myself. The fellow listened sympathetically and indicated there might be a way to improve my situation. He said he might know how to turn things around, to get my customers in the door and make them stay for a while. He said he would return after he thought about the problem and consulted his books. Can't wait to hear what he comes up with. I'd give anything to make this tavern more successful.
I thought about going for a walk, but then I thought, it's dark outside and cold, and there's no mead out there. Mead. What was I talking about?
This mead is so good.
I made the bargain. The special blend is as popular as promised. Business is booming, but at what cost? What have I done? They made a deal with the Daedric Princes. Or, well, a Daedric Prince. Primarily the Worm Cult. That's your fucking fault, dude. That's your fault, mate. Where's another... There it is. Business is dismal. Today I poured 2 mugs of mead, just 2, and one of the mugs was for me. Why did I open a tavern in this tiny, lonely village? I thought that after a hard day's labor, people would want to drink and sing, but even the smith, who must work up a thirst, rarely comes in. I would pray for a miracle, but who would listen to the prayers of a simple tavern owner who's down on his luck?
Can anyone help?
Burnt. You must be burnt.
That's a rare occurrence. Welcome to the ever full flagon, friend.
Aye, thank you, but did you know Gammerf? I found his body in a love letter he wrote.
The ever full flagon has the finest mead. Don't drink the mead. Gemerth is dead. He was my daughter Nelhilda's mate, her true love. I suspect the contents of that letter will break her heart, if she's sober.
What did you say about the mead?
You must try our special blend. Do you like to celebrate? Everyone here is always celebrating something. Nelhilda and Gemerth were working to find a way to end this madness. Go upstairs and talk to Nelhilda. She has a plan.
Alrighty. I'll go see her.
Yes, indeed. Everything is fine here at the Flagon. Plenty of mead, plenty of happy Nords.
Hi. Can I ask some questions?
Can you have another mead? Of course you can. Very well. Ask what you will.
but be quick about it. We don't want to attract any undue attention.
Why are you talking like that?
I'm trying not to arouse any suspicion. The Thane is always watching, listening. We must put on a good show. The celebrating has been going on for a long, long time. Who would have thought that an endless supply of mead could become such a curse?
Does anybody ever leave this town?
The mead's in here, so no, not many. Besides, those creatures out there aren't very friendly, and some of them were once our friends and neighbors. One day, though, Gamurth had had enough. Even his love for my daughter couldn't keep him here.
I'm not sure I understand what's going on.
Haven't you ever seen the results of a Daedric bargain before? Now please,
I have.
Go upstairs and talk to my daughter Nelhilda. She has a plan to save us all. And with your help, maybe this time it will even succeed.
Discover the terrible secret of Everfull Flagon. The mead is spiked, and they made a deal with the Daedric Prince Molak Ball. I'm working on the lyrics.
You're not one of the regulars here at the Flagon.
Nay, your father sent me to help you.
I can do this. I can resist the mead for my Gamurth. Father sent you. Good. I can use the help. The mead is enchanted. It muddles our minds and clouds our memories. But I may have found a way to purify the mead and stop the cravings it inspires.
And what can I do to help?
I need a rare magical flower, Kyne's tear, to make a potion. Unfortunately, the flowers are invisible. You need a Kyne runestone to see them. There may be a runestone at the nearby abandoned shrine.
I will check the shrine, but this is for you.
I knew Gamurth was gone, but this makes it so much more final. He worked so tirelessly to find a way to end this enchantment. I'm determined to finish what we started.
Why are you all here in Cold Harbor?
Gamurth believed it had something to do with a Daedric prince and a bad bargain. If that's true, we never figured out who struck the deal. All I'm certain of is that the mead is delicious, and it never runs out. And drinking it has cost us our souls.
Your souls? They're gone?
Not a one in the whole place. Some of us shrivel up and turn into the creatures outside. Others run off to die, like my Gamurth did. The rest of us drink. I abstain from the mead for a while, try to remember the old days. Then the craving returns.
You and your father seem less drunk than the others. Some of them are face first in the horse shit.
I've been fighting the craving, trying to find a way to break the spell. I want to save my father and the villagers if I can. As for my father, he was always a strong man. The mead never seemed to affect him the way it got to the rest of us.
The Mud Crab Mafia is recruiting. So, her father struck a deal with the Daedric Prince, Molak Ball, primarily a worm cultist, and, well, it's now here. His whole town here, all for the promise of good business. And it cost him everything. The greed for success murdered him. Or, well, didn't murder him, but it certainly stole his soul. Huh? Thane's lair. I did not mean to stumble upon that. That's apparently for later. The Thane is definitely a Dremora. 100%. No Nord talks like that. I want to see if there's a letter in here, because it says among the vessel's burnt cousins. I don't see any cousin corpses in here. So all the Shriven are the original people that once lived here. All the villagers now just Shriven. Very fucked. Very, very fucked. I want to investigate the other parts of this village, see if I can find any more notes. There's gotta be something. There's gotta be some sort of note, some other notes around here. In these just destroyed... yeah. There has to be something. Scam. There was a windmill. The windmill is perfectly intact. I don't know how, don't know why. The Black Forge. An actual lore book for the Black Forge, huh? Let me check out this windmill. There's gotta be something interesting about the windmill, yeah? There's gotta be something. Mill house. There's a chest, but the windmill is still grinding. Grinding nothing. Fucking scamps. I hate them. I hate the scamps. They're easy to kill, they're just annoying to me. Oh, another fucking little fucking shit. No, you fucker. There's a shrine of Kyn here. And a lot of spider Daedra.
My daughters and I will be delighted to feast on your blood.
No, thank you. As hard as you are, I do not want you to do that to me. Thank you. There we go. Runestone, runestone. There it is. This is a nice little thing Kynbjörn appreciates at the moment. A shrine to the lady. That's one. Ooh, cute. Tears. I need 2 more. Maybe over here? No, it's pointing me back over there. Or a skeleton and a heavy sack. Fucking enchanting supplies, I'll take it. More ore. Maybe across the water? This water has to be, like, sucking something, like, my essence or something. I don't know, I wouldn't trust this water. No. Ah, one over here. And a shrimp and evoker. Uh-oh. Is there a stuck command? Get me unstuck. Waiting. You're not gonna do it, are you? There we go. Don't you dare put me like 100 miles away. Oh, you bitch. I clearly should have just used the way shrine, I guess. I should have clearly just used the way shrine. Fuck me. There was one here, but now it's gone. What the fuck? Over here, maybe? There's one. Sorry, itchy ear. Well, there's one. Oop. There's one. Over there. need it. Fuck. I guess I gotta fight for it. This is the last one. Also, platinum, gimme. We go. Ooh, platinum. Hold on. I need to get as much of this as I can for refining. Into the Everfull flagon.
You again? Why are you still sober? What kind of a milk drinker are you? Grab a mead and join the celebration.
Yeah, no.
My poor Nelhilda. She hurts so much, but she refuses to drink more mead. Says she needs her head to be clear. I hope you found those flowers she went on and on about.
This ale is terrible. More!
Oh.
Have you tried the special blend? I can't stop drinking it.
Hilda.
You came back.
Hi.
I was afraid I'd imagined our earlier discussion. My mind
You have
plays
not.
tricks on me, especially when the craving gets really bad.
I found the flowers. The ones you asked for.
I wasn't sure any of the flowers survived the trip here. Cold Harbor is a dead place, and Kyn is concerned with living things. If you found the flowers, maybe she hasn't abandoned us. I'll make the purifying potion now.
Here.
I hope I remember the recipe correctly. It's been so long since I tried to do anything more complicated than downing a mug of mead in one gulp. One more thing. There. That should do it. Take the potion and pour it into the 3 casks. I need some mead.
Let's do this. Purify all that mead. No more of this bullshit. The fucking Dramora. Kynbjörn normally wouldn't spike their people's mead, but this needs to be done.
What do you want? Do?
Burnt.
My Nelhilda would thank you if she could. Oh, this is all my fault. I was just trying to save my failing business. Now look at us. These people used to respect me. I used to help them.
What happened?
I made a bargain, but I was tricked. I realized too late that the mage who promised to help me was likely a Daedric prince. After that, the flagon slipped into Cold Harbor and we've been trapped here ever since.
Well, your daughter is now trying to end the enchantment.
It used to be me that people turned to for help. When Hout showed promise, I bought him a lute. When Hreidi won a contest, I gave her dueling daggers. Nelhilda has gotten things rolling with your help. I want to help her, help my friends.
What do you want me to do? What can I do to help?
Hout and Hreidi were admired in our village. If the enchantment is wearing off, they'll help me rally the others. It would help if Hout had his loot and Fridi had her silver daggers. We can continue what Nelhilda has begun.
I will see what I can do. I'll find the objects.
Talk to Hout and Fridi. Perhaps they remember where they hid the loot and daggers.
What are you looking at?
Fridi.
You look familiar. Were we flirting just a little while ago?
No. Burnt said you lost a set of dueling daggers.
I am a dangerous woman. Even without my silver daggers, I could flay you. If you think you can threaten me, drink again. Think again. If you want my daggers, you'll have to duel me for them.
No, I don't want your daggers. I want to return them.
I am too dull to drunk. Did I ever tell you I once had a pair of silver dueling daggers? Given to me by... Who gave them to me? I should remember. He was such a nice man. I was brave and fast with my knives. You should have seen me duel.
Can you try to remember where your daggers are? What happened to them?
You'll find them? Aren't you sweet? Let me think. I remember the Thane said it was too dangerous to drink and duel. He said I should destroy them, but I couldn't do it. So I hid them near the old mill. Please don't tell the Thane.
It's in the chest. It's in the chest in the mill.
Do I look drunk?
I used to sing for thanes and kings. I danced around and had many fine things. How about that? I made a rhyme. I've still got it.
Well, a bard needs a loot. Do you remember the last place you hid it?
You're a curious one. I imagine the Thane is keeping his eye on you. You want me to reveal a secret, huh? Secrets are a bard's trade, after all. There should be a price. I know. A contest. A duel of words. If you win, amazing secrets will be told.
What are the rules?
I say something witty and clever about you, and then you respond in kind. I'll start. Whither goes that Guar? Did it escape from Vardenfell? Or is it your sister?
That Guar needs your loot.
That makes no sense. Why would a Guar need a loot? It has no fingers. Let us try again. Who cut your hair? A Falmer? Take that!
Don't you want your loot back?
Begone, you of sober face and dull wit, making me think of my poor lost loot. How depressing. I last played the song while wooing Juvilda. I struck a heroic pose like the statue outside her house. Sang my heart out. She was suitably impressed.
I think I know where it is. Outside of somebody's house was a statue, yeah? Yep. Sneak attack. Come on. Loot. There it is. Kill that fucking scamp. They have the lowest armor out of so many things, but they're just a nuisance to me. I think it's the way they look. Into the mill house. Yep, in the chest, as I called it. Expertly balanced daggers with razor sharp tips. Razor sharp tips. Turn to the ever flag and da 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 da. Alrighty.
You knocked down an old man.
I've had just about enough of this.
I think
Bert?
everyone needs a drink. How about some more mead?
We don't want any more mead. Get out of here.
Your souls are mine. You may as well drink up and accept your fate.
George Bones, we've been deceived.
I want to hear you beg, or I'll cut off the supply of special blend.
Digo, what just happened here?
Shit. Something happened while he was gone. He hit burnt.
Oh, my head feels as if a dozen orcs are pounding on war drums inside my skull.
My head feels like a dozen mammoths are dancing inside it. Oh, why did I drink so much mead?
I have vague memories of drinking. A lot. I hope I didn't do anything silly.
I can't tell the difference between enchanted mead or not enchanted mead. I guess I need to drink some more.
No. Oh wait, they must have drank the good stuff.
I used to be able to handle my mead. I feel so embarrassed.
How about them? How are they all doing?
What happened to us?
I didn't see anything. That's my story, and I'm sticking.
I wish I could remember how we got here.
I know it's wrong, but I had a really good time. I'm sorry the party had to end.
I'm kind of thirsty. Do you think there's any more of that special blend around?
No.
I feel strange, like I've been asleep for a very long time.
I'll say this for the Lord of Schemes. He sure knows how to put on a magnificent celebration.
Sanguine does better.
My eyeballs hurt. There's only one cure for this. I need another mead.
No. Nihilda.
That so-called Thane threatened me for tampering with the casks. My father pushed him away from me, and that dreadful creature, he knocked my father down. I was afraid he might kill him.
Are you all alright?
I'm fine. I need a drink, and I miss Gamerth terribly, but otherwise I'm fine. Just a little shaken up. Gamerth always said that there was something strange about that Thane. I'm just glad my father wasn't injured.
I'm glad as well. Burnt.
Did you see? The villagers. They're starting to remember. The Thane threatened my daughter and I actually stood up to him. Of course, he knocked me down, but still. We're returning to our old selves.
Hi. Good. And I found the loot and the dueling daggers.
I'll return these to Hridi and Hout. Ask them to help keep people's spirits up. During my confrontation with the Thane, he said he holds our souls. He laughed at me, said how amusing it was to see me agonize over my friends as they waste away.
Where do you think he would keep your souls?
I think he keeps the souls nearby. He always comes and goes as he pleases. If you could destroy the Thane, our souls might return to us. Then we could leave this place. I think his lair is in one of the nice houses near the old well.
You all rest here. I will take care of the Thane.
I appreciate your help. I need to make this right. For Nilhilda, for Gmirth, for my friends. I pray,
Can I ask a few
of
questions?
course, my friend. I'll answer whatever I can.
Do you know who the Thane actually is?
I realize now that he's likely the Daedric prince who offered me this deal. Or maybe his minion. Yes,
Minion.
That seems more likely. You must believe me, I thought this was between him and me. I never meant to hurt my friends in order to save the flagon.
Will you tell the villagers how this happened?
I'm not sure. I've kept this secret for so long, watching my friends waste away and give up hope. They'd hate me for what I've done. And rightfully so. And Nilhilda, she would never forgive me.
What happens after you all get your souls back?
I've heard whispers of a nearby city. They say it's a safe haven. I'll try to convince everyone to travel there with me. Even if we can't return to our world, I would feel better knowing that Nilhilda and the others were safe.
Aye, the Hollow City. That is a good option.
That so-called Thane threatened me for...
What a great party. We need to do that again real soon.
Alright, let's go kill the Thane. Deal with him right and quick. And then after I complete this quest, I gotta go feed Bun Bun. Also, hold on. I need... There we go. There we go. I know where his house is. It's over here. I know your address, old man. Fucking doxing a fucking Daedra live on camera in 4K. So here's his house, here's his address and IP. Oh, I kid, don't actually dox people. That is an actual crime that will get you landed in a lot of years. Landed for a lot of years.
Ignorant bloodsack. I'll have your skull for a drinking cup.
Sure. A light of Meridia. Or, no, it was their souls. Well, it wasn't a light of Meridia, but regardless... Ooh, runestone. Ooh, jute. I have so much jute, holy. Bonk. Gammerf. Or not Gammerf. Burnt. Ooh!
I used to be able to handle...
Is somebody playing? Upstairs. Burnt.
I don't know what you did, but something changed. Everyone can feel it.
Your Thane is dead, and your souls are free.
Then the curse is broken at last.
But shouldn't you tell your friends, all of them, of what really happened?
They'll hate me if they find out I caused the curse. Oh, we've lost so much. I need to make amends. But what would the truth bring us except more pain? My Nelhilda mourns for her beloved Gamurth. I need to find a way to help her.
But doesn't she deserve the truth the most, then?
Maybe you're right. Nelhilda struggled to find the enchantment and she lost her beloved Gamurth. She deserves my honesty. I hope she can forgive me. Nelhilda, please, come here.
What is it, Father?
I need to get this off my chest. I made the deal that doomed us. I made the bargain with the Daedric Prince.
Father! Why would you do such a thing? I lost my love to this cursed place because you weren't selling enough mead? How can I ever forgive you for this? I never want to see you again!
Nelhilda was the only thing that kept me sane in this dread place. What will I do now? I beg of you, daughter, try to forgive me. What I did was a foolish mistake. I never imagined anyone else would be at risk.
I don't know what to do. I'm so angry at him. And yet, my father is all I have left. Look what my father's selfishness...
I knew Nelhilda would hate me for this. I almost said I would give anything for her forgiveness. But I've learned the dangers of making wishes.
Look what my father's selfishness has cost us! How could he have been so foolish?
Do you think you could ever forgive him?
That's asking a lot of me. My father always seemed more... aware. I sometimes wondered if he knew more than he let on. But to have caused all of this suffering? My poor Gamurth.
Your father regrets it all. Regrets making the deal. Regrets the loss of your husband. He regrets the suffering. You don't need to forgive him. He's the only family you have left. It's up to you.
I know. I keep thinking about how kind he could be, always helping others. He did something terribly foolish, but I know he is not a bad man. I'll try to forgive him, but I do wish we could leave this place.
There's a city. The Hollow City. It's safe when we are gathering the numbers for the people there. You should go there.
We will go to the Hollow City. Some of the villagers may decide to stay here, where it's familiar, but that will be their choice. I grieve for the lost, but it's not in a Nord's nature to just give up. Thank you for helping.
Aye. Of course. I hope you all find your way there safely.
I think I can forgive you, Father, though it may take time. For now, it's best if we leave this place.
Oh, my dear girl. I will do everything in my power to make this up to you and to the others.
Listen, everyone. We're going to the Hollow City. Join us! We're Nords, and we can handle whatever Cold Harbor throws our way! Come, Father. We need to make plans to travel to the Hollow City.
What happened to us?
I didn't see anything.
And so they'll probably populate the city now, go back to their old jobs, and...
We may be stuck in Cold Harbor, but
For now.
Nelhilda forgave me, and we have our
what's
souls
wrong?
back. Sovngarde is ours again, when the time finally comes. I will never forget what you did for us. Thank you.
Aye. And Kyn give you swift feet to the Hollow City.
I love my father, despite the mistakes he's made. We'll gather what we can and start out for the Hollow City shortly.
Good, good. Still got quite a few places. We got here and then here left in the... on the western side, or no, the eastern side of Cold Harbor. And then we're going to come back here to the other side of Cold Harbor and finish up the areas up here, followed by the Moonless Walk and the Lightless Oubliette. So I'm going to take a quick moment a quick break to feed Bun Bun, take some stretch, use the restroom. I will be right back, and I'm going to continue the stream for a bit longer. So I will be right back. I'm back. Okay. Sorry, I was eating a snack. Some Ritz crackers. I'm gonna make dinner in like an hour or two here. But for now, let me check my map. Where's my map? There it is. Next place I want to go to is Court of Contempt. I just hope they all get out safely. Yeah, I need to keep going this way. Try to be back on the road as best as I can.
They've been captured.
Valos!
I arrived with a few other wizards, conjuration masters. We helped open the portal to Cold Harbor. Unfortunately, we didn't arrive where we expected. A defensive countermeasure, I think. Molag Bal's forces were upon us in an instant.
Where are the others?
They were captured by Daedra, led by Judge Zivon. In the confusion, I managed to slip away. I've been scouting around in scamp form ever since. The mages are on trial inside the Hall of Judgment. I could hear Judge Zivon shouting at them. We must help them.
Aye. And I'll help. Where do we start?
The magical barrier shields the entryway to the hall. It's powered by elemental crystals. We must destroy the crystals and collect a key to open the gate. You must hurry. Daedric justice can be swift.
My axe is faster. We'll take care of it.
Collect the gate key from the coffer to the north, and destroy the 3 crystals to bring down the barrier. There's 1 crystal in each tower. Meet me near the Hall of Judgment's entrance when you're done. I'll continue scouting until then.
Who are you exactly?
Mages Guild Warlock and Master Conjurer at your service. I'm an expert on the planes of Oblivion, so I was an obvious choice to undertake this mission. I was raised on the Shivering Isles, so I am intimately familiar with Oblivion.
Why were you disguised? Aren't the Shivering Isles a plane in Oblivion?
Aye, nothing gets past you, does it? Though I was born on
I've
your
only
world, I grew up
skimmed
in
the
Oblivion.
books.
It gives me a rather unique perspective that the Mages Guild often makes use of.
Why were you disguised as a scamp?
A trick I picked up. Made it easier to get around the Shivering Isles. I was using it to scout the area when I saw you approaching. Some consider my methods unorthodox, but the results speak for themselves. I certainly wasn't captured by the Daedra.
You mages are always crafty. What else can you tell me about the imprisoned mages?
Judge Zivon has them on trial in the Hall of Judgment. From what I've been able to overhear, it isn't going well for them. To get inside, we need to bring down that barrier. Then the mages and I can get back to the mission that brought us here.
Aye. So I need to destroy the crystals. That I can
The
do.
3 elemental crystals, yes. But more than that, we also need a key to open the locked gate. I saw them place the gate key in a guarded coffer in the northern section of the ruins.
I'll retrieve the coffer. Save the Captive Mage's Guild Conjurers. This is the air crystal. Hold on. Okay. I'm back, sorry. I want to have more of the fucking, Ritz crackers. They're so good, especially with cheese, but I don't have any cheese. Oh, I should have got peanut butter from. Oh well, whatever. I mainly just wanted them as a snack. Get over here, you're not running. Oh, is that a Maze Guild member? No, it looks like Fighters Guild. Damn. Could be Bit Mage's Guild. Sometimes mages wear armor, so. There's a note. Got him. Everfull flag and handbill. Fine mead, good company, come and enjoy. Free mead, ask for the special blend. Clumsy writing scrawls across the bottom of the handbill. Turn back the mead, be wary. Well, no more of those handbills will be going out, at least. To be fair, Mullock Balls mead probably tastes like shit compared to Sanguine's. Sanguine probably at least knows how to make probably knows how to conjure some good mead. Like, imagine the shit he's got. Two Glenfiers. Fire crystal above, and the key is over here. Hello, Huskin. Time to die. Wait, is that a note? Now I'm intrigued. It is! Reminder from the judge. Remember, I want my court to be exciting and titillating. I also want our cases to reach their conclusion swiftly. For this reason, please remind all Daedric bailiffs that mortals are weaker and more fragile than Daedra. Our new captives will not easily recover from most injuries, and I want them healthy enough to receive their sentences. Do not damage them. This includes, but is not limited to, severe severed limbs, flaying, disembowelment, decapitation, and summary execution, at least until judgment has been rendered. Please restrain yourselves in the faces of these mortal mages, and do not destroy them. I want to play with these toys for as long as possible. Now let's go serve up some justice for the glory of Molag Bal. Judge Vixen. Or Zivin. Zixvin? However you fucking say it. These Daedras seem very, very fucking full of themselves, and it's very annoying. Oh, lockpicks. Ooh, give me that. Last one. Now I just gotta go get the key. Lemon. Lemon. Now, I just thought of that fucking one video of where the lady asked the Medusa clone or whatever, if her snakes can taste what if she can taste what her snakes taste, and she says, "Why, yes," and she just says lemon and feeds one of the snakes a lemon, and all their faces just scrounge up. I love that fucking video, mainly because it's just the way she says it, just lemon. It's fucking funny to me. I don't know why. Coordinator's beetle cheese soup. Sounds kind of good. Wait, beetle cheese? Oi, fucker. Collect the gate key. Give me that rubidite. I need more of it. There we go. Ow, prick. Suffer. Alchemy potion, ash. Ooh, I didn't want to grab that. Oh well. Hello, Kynbjörn. Crush your balls. There we go. Lockpick. Ginseng. Ooh, table. Gate key to the halls of judgment. Just here? Really? That was easy. I don't want to fight the clan fears because they suck. I've talked about this before, I think earlier as well. I don't like fighting them. Got him. Why is that a friendly Atronach? Oh, wait, it's his.
The trial is over. Judge Zivin found my companions guilty and sentenced them to death. They were taken to the cells below the hall while preparations are made for the execution. I'm working on a distraction to cover our escape. Did you find the key?
I do. But tell me about your mission first.
This is really the time for idle chit-chat. Oh, very well. We are master conjurers. Our job is to stabilize the portal so that more forces and supplies can be brought from Nirn. Until we do that, our troops will be at a distinct disadvantage here.
Right. I have the key. Let's rescue the mages.
Excellent suggestion. There's no time to waste. Let's get inside and free the others.
Aye. Onwards.
Oh, good. A guard. And I thought this was going to be boring.
The guilty are drawn to us like
Magistrate Bogtro.
Come and be judged, mortals.
Yeah, here's your judgment, fucker.
Excellent. Head down to the host. Free my companions. I'll guard our way out of here.
You're no guard. Grab that key on the table and open these cages.
Aye.
Well, what are you waiting for? Open the rest of the cages if you...
That's one.
I still can't believe they sentenced me to death. Oh, the nerve.
They found me guilty? Me?
The Dentist brothers. Or, people.
Great
I
rescue,
think they're from Stonefalls?
Do you have a plan, or are we making this
I've never been more scared. I can't believe Judge Zivin wants to execute us.
I'm still shaking. Judge Zivin gave us the death penalty.
I'm not surprised.
Thank you. This one thought we were done for after Judge Zivin sentenced us to death. How do we get out of the Hall of Judgment? They're not going to let us simply walk out of here.
What happened at the trial?
The trial was a farce. They just wanted to make us squirm. Judge Zivin went on and on about fairness and equitable treatment, but he decided we were guilty from the start.
Valos is guarding our retreat. The way should be clear.
Malkur? Well, why didn't you say so? Tarami wondered what happened to him. But this one has had enough of this place. Let's get out of here.
Aye. I'm ready when you are.
been judged and found wanting, Zivin.
Enough fun and games. Let's get out of here.
The diversion I set up is working. Hurry before the Daedra notice and come after us.
Aye. Entrance is this way. That was quick, I think. Can I... There we go. Also, hold on. This. Okay, we're good.
That was too close for comfort. I'm a conjurer, not a battle mage. Anyway, thanks for getting us out of those cages. I appreciate it.
Aye, of course.
We fought well.
Oop, I wanted to talk to this one.
I never expected to have to do battle with Daedra. I rather enjoyed myself.
Well, that was more exciting than Tarami anticipated.
We fought well, didn't
Balos.
we? I think
Aye.
we might just have a chance at turning this disaster into a successful operation.
I believe so as well. You can make it to the Hollow City from here, yeah?
We've opened a portal to the city. Feel free to use it if you want. We're in your debt. Without your help, the others would still be locked away, or worse. We'll get to safety and begin stabilizing the portals to Nirn right away.
Aye. There are more things I need to do, but... Safe travels.
Oh, thanks to you. We were able to perform the task we were sent here to do. We've opened stable portals to Nirn. Now we can get supplies and more forces into the Hollow City. I'd probably still be out there skulking about in scam form if not for you.
There's a boss up here, apparently. We need all the forces we can get. We discovered the Way Shrine. There we go. There are 13 Way Shrines. What the fuck? Actually, no, I think that's actually normal. I think I might be just overreacting. Ooh, Guild Trader. 0 lux given. What do you got? Barbaric, Primal. Got Worm Cult stuff. Dragon Guard. That's all you got, really? Huh. Another Netch. Let me go discover this boss. The Daedroth Larder. There we go. That's a lot of Daedroth. None that I am keen to fight right now. But here, the Cliffs of Failure are over here, and I do want to go do that. And then that's the entire western area done. Yep, Cliffs of Failure. Ooh, hello, Platinum. Gimme. Thank you. For Akri. I'll take it. Ooh, more. You eat all your food, Bun Bun? No, you still got a bunch of lettuce left. She ate like one piece of lettuce. No, she ate half a piece of lettuce, and then the carrots I gave her. Two baby carrots I gave her. Two tiny baby carrots. Ooh, maple wood. Give me that. The Cliffs of Failure. Ooh. Hold on. Let me grab this. Runestone. Yoink. I assume Fighters Guild gotta be over here, yeah? Wormfather.
Your troops grow weak, Thalik. The worm cult isn't what it once was, and this mage isn't going to change that.
You throw peasants at me, Estri. Confuse weakness with boredom. My mage will do just
Believe
fine.
what you will. When I am victorious and you grovel before me, I will remind you of this moment and how wrong you were.
You two bicker like a couple of married old Nords. You didn't even notice the new arrival.
Another one? Where do they all come from? I swear they pop up like rabbits.
This one is different, special. I think this one will make a good addition to my team.
Thalik.
Ah, another mortal happens by.
My killer comes to humiliate me once again. Well, know that your luck won't help you here. I do hope you compete in this game. I so want to get another chance to rip out your heart and pull out your spine.
You should be dead.
And here I am, no thanks to you. My connections to the higher powers have granted me a second chance. One I fully intend to use to tear you apart, piece by piece. You won't stop me again.
Pretty sure that's what you said last time. And you still met my axe.
Don't test me, fool. I can't say I blame you for coming to join the game, though. The lure of power. The chance for Molag Bal's favor. You're more like me than I imagine. Ruthless. Power-hungry. A worthy opponent.
Ah, a new recruit. Splendid. I have a good feeling about you. Yes, I really do. Together, I'm sure we can win this contest. Good fortune follows me, or so I've been told.
Tell me about this contest.
Hasn't the Observer explained things? He is the game master. My associates and I, we're the contestants. We play to win our freedom. Of course we need pawns to play the game. Luckily, the mages arrived just in time for the next match.
Why does someone like you agree to play this game?
Do you think I had a choice? You are either naive or woefully ill-informed. Come back and speak to me when you're ready to join my team.
You have no idea what you just walked into. You should never have come here.
What's going on here?
The one who runs this game, the Observer, he uses us as an amusement. He promises freedom and forgiveness. Lofty ambitions that are most certainly unattainable. Yet we continue to fight. It's either this or non-existence.
What can you tell me about this game?
What's to do? It's an endless game of torture. A snare for any who walk into its grasp. They promise us freedom if we win, yet none of us can seem to gain the upper hand. It's maddening. I fear we shall have to play forever and ever.
You
must be the Observer.
Into the cliffs of failure, mortal. Are you curious as to what you must face here? Do you wonder why we haven't destroyed you? Or why these mages abound before us? I have answers, of course, if you are willing to listen.
I'm willing to listen.
The three standing beside me have either failed the Lord of Schemes in life, or become bound to him in death. Redemption calls to each of them, but to win back the Dark Lord's favor, they must first win my game. And no one has ever won my game.
And why are the mages here?
Why, these mages have joined the game. Sides have been drawn and tasks assigned. First, they each must perform a small deed for their new masters. If they survive that, then the fun begins. They can start killing each other.
You will let them go now, or you will face my axe.
You are so nicely, but no. Once you begin the game, only victory or defeat can set you free. You, however, shall add an element of surprise and excitement to the game. Will you rush bravely into the fray, or will you turn and run like a coward?
And what's to stop me from putting you here to my axe?
I appreciate your spirit, but save it for the game. I have been master of this game for thousands of years. Many have tried to defeat me, all have fallen. I confess that the game has begun to bore me. Where is the challenge?
I'm not like the others you've faced, most likely. I killed the Worm Father here. He met my axe.
How true. So you can understand my excitement. You have come here of your own accord. You seek to defend the mages so unprecedented. Still, to participate you must choose a side. There are no wild cards in this game.
Where did you send the mages?
They are in the game now, below us. They fight for their lives, doing all they can to survive. I'll be curious to see if they make it past the first trial. So few do, you know.
How can I get into this game?
That portal will take you to the battleground. Find the mages there, if they haven't been eliminated yet. Be warned, once you enter the portal, you are committed to the game. Remember that. I don't abide cheaters or quitters.
These sadistic games of yours, what are they? Tell me about them.
My master hates when his servants fail him. It breaks his heart. But he will forgive if they can prove they still have something to offer. Take these three. Failures, every one. But my master offers a chance. He allows them to compete in my game.
And how do they win?
The rules are simple. These three cannot participate in the game directly. They must use pawns to fight for them. In this case, the mages. If a chosen champion falls, so too falls the corresponding leader, and redemption slips from their grasp.
And what is my role in all of this?
You get to compete as well. Join a team and lead it to victory. Do this, and you can claim the prize that has thus far been unattainable. Freedom from my game. And I'll even sweeten the deal. Win, and you can take one of the mages with you.
Ah, a new recruit. Splendid. I have a good feeling about you.
You have no idea what you just walked into. You should never have come here.
Ah, a new recruit. Splendid. I have a good feeling about you. Yes, I really do. Together, I'm sure we can win this contest. Good fortune follows me, or so I've been told.
Good fortune wouldn't have led to your death, nor working with a Daedric prince.
My killer comes to humiliate.
In we go. We need to save the mages.
This one is so sorry, Julene. I do this because I must. One of us has to make it out of here and get back to our mission.
Why, my dear friend? Why have you done this? You came with us to stop Molag Bal, didn't you? I'm sorry you got caught up in this stupid game, too. Well, take my life. Finish me. I refuse to participate in this travesty.
I will not take your life. I'm here to abolish these games and save you all.
Really? Well, your timing is terrible. Couldn't you have shown up before we started killing each other? I'm sorry. It's not your fault. I'm just frustrated in myself. And a little in pain. Can you believe Mim stabbed me?
Your friend. Why did he stab you?
Mim talked about a plan to get us out of this. Said we just needed to play along. But as soon as we got down here, the dark elf fled and the cat stabbed me. Said everything would be all right. Never trust a cat.
What task were you given?
Angoff selected me. The bastard who tried to destroy Glenumbra picks the Breton. Of all the arrogance and gall. I guess it doesn't matter now. He gave me these strange seeds. Said they'd help if I planted them.
Strange seeds?
Angoff told me to plant the seeds in the corpses of the fallen. He seemed desperate, but there was also a kind of compassion in his eyes. Here, take them. I don't want them. You can perform this task. Maybe that will help us.
Stay here. I will plant the seeds for you. Get over here. Nope, don't look like normal elves. Gotta go find Mim. Plant. Oh. Zombies.
Stay away from Mim. Don't make this one hurt you. Mim will win this game. Mim will beat everyone and get us out of here. All of us.
Hold. I'm here to help.
Help? You can't help. We're stuck here, fighting to the death. No one gets out alive. That's just how the game works. Mim will kill them all, even the Observer. Then he'll have to let us out. He can't hold us here if he's dead.
I agree. The Observer is the problem here.
Glad to hear it. Good to know you weren't fooled by his promises. Or are you just saying that? Maybe he sent you to follow him. Maybe you're part of his game. This one doesn't know what to believe. And this stupid rune Thalek gave me, it's useless!
What did Thalek say the rune does? Fuck, English.
The power of the dead. Whatever that means. Called it his death rune. It's dark magic, and Mim wants no part of it. Show Mim you actually want to help, and figure out what to do with the rune. Maybe we can use it against him.
Thalek gave you no instructions at all.
Thalek said to look for the runes on the ground. Some kind of circle. The moons take Mim if this one understood a word he said. You figure it out. Just don't make Mim regret this. This one is trusting you because you haven't attacked Mim. Whatever that...
I should have asked him other questions. Shit. Hold on. Thalek.
You ended up with my rune. Interesting. You're either working with the cat or you killed him. I'd prefer the latter, of course, but perhaps that's just me. Still, there's a way for everyone to win today.
What are you talking about?
The rune you carry is more powerful than you can imagine. If the cat knew its true potential, you would never have given it up. The power of the dead flows through the rune. Necromancy, some call it. But the rune serves another purpose as well.
And what purpose is that?
It transforms you into an agent of destruction. Every creature you slay strengthens the rune. Not even the Observer can stand against the power of the fully charged death rune. I know you hate me. It's mutual. But we need each other now.
Why should I trust you, the necromancer that tried to destroy my homeland?
How can you not? I can't participate directly in this game, but you won't need to worry about my interference if you help me. With the power of the death rune, you could free us all. For now, you simply need to charge it, transform yourself, and kill.
Oh. It made me into a skeleton. Get over here. Or, give me. One more to go. Turn to Mim, but we got one more Realmus. The one chosen by the High Elf.
I can end this nightmare. One step, and it would all be over. No more worries. No more unpleasant options. I wouldn't have to hurt anyone. Just one single step.
Oi! Away from the ledge. I'm here to help.
Help? No one can help us. We're already dead. Lost. Forgotten. More playthings for Molag Bal. We can't win this dreadful game. No one can. Why even bother trying?
To try to defeat Molag Bal. Remember why we came to this realm of oblivion.
I couldn't even hold on to the one thing I needed to survive. It's useless. Either I fight for naught or I end it all, here and now. I refuse to play this game. I refuse to fight against my friends and allies. It's better this way.
You lost something. Let me help you find
The
it.
shadow. The one Lady Estrie gave me. She said it would protect me. But when I refused to fight, to aid the Shadow, it claimed I was unworthy. It said I wasn't fit to own such a fine shadow. And then my only chance to survive walked away.
I'll find the shadow for you. Purge every last abominable creature here. Realmus's shadow. There it is.
A new contestant arrives, peering out from cold, cold eyes. But what does this mean? Only the Shadow Court can glean. Choose wisely, or we shall see your demise.
Are you the shadow that Realmus lost?
Realmus would not fiddle, and my loyalty must be bought with both rhyme and riddle. The Dark Elf is weak, and I refuse to be meek, so someone stronger I seek. Is it you I must ask, for this one simple task? Find my lovely lady's carnival mask.
Tell me more about this mask.
A mask of beauty and style. It gives my lady powers of shadow and guile. It broke and fell at a party so swell, and now neither of us knows where it does dwell. So to this place I'm sent, to seek, to repent, and to find where that pesky mask went.
I will find your lady's mask.
When the job is done, we can resume the fun, with the Dark Elf safe and unspoken. But finding the mask is no easy task, for its pieces are scattered and broken. I know the locations, I know your motivations, so listen well, with great expectations.
I'm listening.
Pieces to find, each of a kind. The first below the rock bridge, where the spiky vines live. The second one stays near where the river meets my gaze. And the third piece sits by the frozen giant's bits. So now we are intertwined.
3 pieces. Got it. I'll find them.
The broken mask I seek, or your outlook is bleak. Remember my clues, for they'll lead you true, without lies or ruse.
Wonderful. Oh, hey, I'm back to normal. Find the piece by the bridge where the vines live. So there. Find the piece where the river meets my gaze. Hello, Thalic.
Once you use the death rune, get on.
Wait, what?
You use the death.
Oh, just use the rune again. Well, it's already worn out and I already completed it, so fuck you, Thalic. Hope to kill you again, you fuck. So all 3 of them, all 3 of the Vestiges enemies, each of the Alliance Vestiges in each Alliance's enemies are here. I didn't even know that. That's kind of funny. That's kind of cool. I like that. Get to face off against each single one, but this time in a game to ensure most of them stay dead. Got it. Awesome, thank you, Bear.
Do you see my court jester? Isn't...
Oh,
Do you see my court jester? Isn't he handsome? In life I knew him and other members of the Shadow Court. We worked together on more than one occasion. Doesn't he dance like a Daedra? Oh, but you must be wondering why I'm here to greet you.
The question had crossed my mind.
Can't you read my mind? I tease. I came to thank you for the service you provided me. A service I didn't even ask you to do. The Dark Elf here, such a poor fellow. The things he considered doing to himself. Very sad.
What do you really want here?
Direct and to the point. I can appreciate that. We have so much in common, you and I.
We do
I
not.
wanted you to know that you're exceeding the Observer's expectations. He thought you'd be dead by now. He certainly didn't expect you to run and save everyone.
Why does what I do matter to the Observer?
Because you need to decide soon. The Observer won't let you play the game much longer if you don't select a side. I invite you to join my team. We'd be perfect together. It makes perfect sense. That's why I'm so glad I thought of it.
Whatever you did in the Elderberry Dominion, you deserved it. All three of you deserved your deaths. The Necromancer, that... I don't even know what to call that thing. The gray-skinned creature. And then you. You deserved your deaths. Speaking of the Dark Elf, where is he? Mim.
The scent of death lingers about you. This one supposes you found a way to harness the true power of the rune, yes?
Thalok told me how.
Then our journey continues for a while longer. Watching our steps from here on out, yes? If you can still help my companions, Mim asks that you do so. We need to find a way out of this, together.
I agree. All of us. And I will ensure that. Fuck you. You.
This woman will live. I have made sure of that. She is too valuable to lose so early in the contest. You may have accomplished her task, but I know she will help me in the end. For this reason, her life is not forfeit.
Julene.
Why is Angoff helping me? What's going on here?
This woman will live.
It almost sounds like you
Do
care.
not attempt to know my heart, mortal. Julene is pure. Unlike the rest of my army, she is not tainted by corruption. I need one such as her if I am to win this war.
And all of this just so you could serve him once more.
Serve the Lord of Schemes? Never again, mortal. I find this battle to live, to reverse what I've become. This magic that made me like this hides in this realm, as does the magic to restore me.
You want to be mortal again.
I want to become whole again. That's why I play this ridiculous game. Now leave me. The seeds have increased my forces and given me the numbers I need to win this war. That's all I required of you.
I don't believe him. I don't believe any of them. Watchers. Can't even kill him.
You descend a hole that only gets deeper and deeper. Unlike my opponents and I, you can still leave this place. Yet you linger, hoping that you can somehow save the mortals from the Mages Guild. How curious.
And I will save them.
Do I sense overconfidence or just plain stupidity? This isn't your fight. This isn't your war. Don't you understand it? We are here because we disappointed a Daedric prince. The very same one you came here to defeat.
This is my war. I was killed. And many more will die. The Wormfather nearly destroyed my homeland. And I will see to it that each of you receive your judgment. And I wouldn't be here if you hadn't involved the mages.
Why would someone such as yourself risk so much for the lives of others? You stand in a dragon's lair. The way is clear behind you, yet you insist on moving forward, provoking the dragon with every step you take. It's maddening to me.
Good.
The hero of the cliffs returns in triumph. I do hope you didn't get too disheveled down there. Fighting alongside the peasants can be rather unpleasant. They really are disgusting creatures.
Some of those peasants are fighting for you.
Of course I didn't mean them, silly. I meant Thalix and the Vine Man's peasants. Zombies and skeletons, horrible creatures. Imagine resorting to the dead because the living won't help you. My soldiers, on the other hand, follow me willingly.
Do they? Or are they enslaved?
Of course they do. I make sure that my peasants are well taken care of. I do my best to keep my forces in good spirits. That's what a good ruler does. I make a bad situation tolerable. It's the least I can do to ease their lot in life.
Why are you here?
Ah, you see right through me. I used to be a princess, you know. But I made a few bad deals and had some obnoxious brat disrupt my well-laid plans. Don't you hate when that happens? I don't mean to upset you. Just bad memories.
I will ensure you stay dead this time, whoever killed you the first time.
You appear to enjoy the power I gave you. I too know how exhilarating the power of death and darkness can be. All this and more can be yours whenever you want it. If you join me in this campaign.
You're offering... What? There we go. My microphone is like... Okay. You're offering me to join you.
Of course. What else is there? Power makes us happy. It lifts us up above the rabble. In life, I had such power that you wouldn't believe. I was foolish, though. I let it slip away.
I remember I cleaved it from you. From your hands.
Call it what you will. I lost because I miscalculated your commitment to your cause. But your lust for power remains. Why fight to be a hero when you can fight for your true goal? Power. All you have to do is join me.
No.
You
Observer.
make a mockery of my game, mortal. By all calculations, the mages should be dead by now. But no,
they still live. I must say, however, that my game hasn't been this exciting in a long time. So I grant you the ultimate boon, the right to choose.
And what would I be deciding on?
You must pick a side in the game. There is no other option. The rules are built into the very fabric of this domain. The only way to save your mages is to follow the rules and win the game. Now, choose a side or leave the mages to their fate.
I can defeat your game. Put an end to this.
So you believe. You must...
Oh, it actually wants... Okay,
You
never mind.
You must pick. Be
I want you to
quick
speak to
about
them.
it. The game waits for no one.
You descend a hole that only gets deeper and deeper.
I don't like him. I don't like her. Him? He's clearly done with the fighting, I think. Whatever the hero of the Daggerfall Covenant did to him, well, the vestige of the Daggerfall Covenant ever did to him, I think he's done.
You must pick us, so you believe. You must win the war first. Now, who will you choose? Angoff of the Rich, Thalik of the Worm Cult, or Kinlady Estri, the former Ultima Princess? You may speak to them once more before you make your decision.
I side with Angoff.
Angoff the Undying grows weaker. He doubts the choices he's made. Regret overwhelms him and pushes him to desperate measures. Are you sure you wish to side with one who carries such a debilitating burden?
Ooh, wait, what if I choose...
You must pick, so you believe...
Thalik.
Thalik, one-time servant of Manimako, sees nothing but death and desires nothing but power. There is more evil in his soul than you could find in 100 mortals. Are you sure you wish to side with one whose soul is blacker than the night?
It would be really funny. It would be really funny. I'll free the mages, but not with him.
Then choose your side and stop boring me with your indecision. And
Oh, motherfucker.
Then choose
Is
your
it just...
side and stop boring me with your indecision.
What? I can't just, like, say fuck you? Fuck.
You must pick, so you believe. Kinlady Estri of the Silver Tongue. Quick-witted and capable of bargaining her soul over and over. How many Daedric lords have won and lost it, I do not know. Are you sure you want to side with one who is so deceptive?
She is literally getting passed around like a whore when it comes to Daedric princes.
You
What?
make a mockery of my game, mortal. By all, you must pick a side in the game. So you believe. You must win the war first. Now, who will you choose? Angoff of the Reach, Thalik of the Worm Cult, or Kinlady Estri, the former Ultima Princess? You may speak to them once more before you make your decision.
I think I'm gonna go with Angoff. He sounds like he wants redemption.
Angoff the Undying grows weaker. He doubts the choices he's made. Regret overwhelms him and pushes him to desperate measures. Are you sure you wish to side with one who carries such a debilitating burden?
Unlike the other two, this man is at least willing to change.
So you have chosen, so shall it be. Your allegiance has been pledged to Angoff of the Reach. You have chosen a side. Now understand that only one contestant can win this game. And as always, I can change the rules without warning in order to keep the contest exciting.
So you can cheat your own game.
Never! The game is sacrosanct. But I can alter the rules to keep the contestants guessing and to keep my own interest in the proceedings high. Report to the one you pledged your allegiance to. The game begins now.
I'll find Angoff. Thorn in your side. So I have to choose one of them, unfortunately. Gotta go find Angoff. Bloodthorn. Filthy creatures.
You've chosen to side with us? It was the right decision to make from a list with no good answer. Speak to Angoff. You'll see.
Yeah. Angoff.
We make many decisions in life that we truly believe are correct when we make them. This body, for example. It was a gift from the Lord of this realm. He said it would grant me the power to topple the corruption of Glenumbra. He lied.
I'm only here to save the Mages Guild members.
Look around, you fool! Would you open the cage of one prison simply to release them into another? This whole realm is a prison! No. There is no way to save your mages. We are all trapped here. Forever.
Then why do you keep fighting? Why do you keep pushing?
The magic that created this body resides in this land. If I can win this game and escape these cliffs of failure, I hope to find its source. Help me win, and you can take Jolene with you. I simply seek a way to end this madness.
How do we win this game?
Thalik and Estris champions must fall. Use my seeds. Plant them in the bodies of those you slay to gain new allies to aid you. It won't be easy, and you probably won't win. But you're the best chance I've had to end this since I got here.
Fine. I'll deal with the other champions. Holy shit, we actually have opposing sides in this place. What the fuck? Or like full on, like developed opposing sides. We have the Bloodthorn Reachman and... Wow. You know what? I want to go kill Thalik's champion first. I don't think I ever met Angoff in my other playthroughs for Daggerfall Covenant. If so, it's been way too long, because it has been 7 years, maybe 6, since I did Daggerfall Covenant. So, that is a thing. Thalic. Oh, that's disgusting. Oh, man.
I can't believe you selected someone. Fan out!
Why must you keep making friends with people who are self-loathing and who fail to comfort?
You beat one of the champions. Impressive. Now the game is finally getting interesting.
It's unfortunately just an accidental thing that happens. Also, welcome back, Bathwater, but it's a thing that happens. There's really nothing else I can really say besides witnessing the signs early on and then trying to cut it off as fast as possible. Unfortunately, I mean, no. A situation that happened to me recently was not the same. Or similar, but yeah, making friends with some people that are just that you're willing to hear their problems constantly, but they won't listen to yours is very, very shite. Like, I understand, like, needing to be like, hey, I can't listen to this right now. I'm busy with work. Could we do this later? Or I'm not in a great headspace. Could we do this later, maybe? But if they're just, like, brushing you off constantly, or just being a prick about your situation and so on, then fuck them.
Circle around.
It's just, yeah, it's an unfortunate thing that happens. There's really no stopping it, unless you see the signs. Oh, hello, High Lady Estrie.
Everything our master promised you. You do this to us?
Well, that's not good.
And so the last champion falls. Interesting. Find me at the entrance to my watch to receive your reward.
Hello there, Heritage troops. Crush. Where does this go? Oh no, it's just an altar. I thought it was a door. Julene.
There you are. I've been looking for you. What in the 8 is going on? There was an awful commotion, and then Angoff disappeared.
The other champions have been defeated.
Really? I knew you could do it. Well, I mean, I didn't actually know you could do it, but I had a good feeling about you. Did you see the others? Relmus? Mim?
They were controlled by the other leaders. I freed them and they ran off.
I have to find them. We got into this together and we're going to get out of here the same way. Where were you?
I thought I
rushing
killed
off to,
both of
by
them.
the way?
The Observer told me to come collect my reward.
Oh, the reward. I'm pretty sure you don't want any part of whatever the Observer is offering. Just be careful up there, you hear me? I have a bad feeling about this.
I understand. But my reward will be ending this. Observer, I've won your game.
Most impressive. No one in the history of my games has ever defeated 2 champions. But now, you must face one more challenge. Defeat my guardians and reach the portal to claim your reward.
Really? Just 2 observers? Not even at like 100k health? Damn, okay. Oh, what? There we go.
You have
Internet lag or
accomplished the
something.
impossible. Now for your true reward. Prepare to face me.
You won't face the Observer alone. We're in this together.
I even have the zombie still.
Away with you. I grow weary of your interference, mage. Begone. This contest is between your betters, mage. Off with you.
No. Relmus, you're still here. I killed him too fast before you could send Relmus off. Or send Relmus off, not kill him off. Zerber? What?
How positively exciting! You have won the game that could not be won. You defied the laws of this realm. Oh, well done! Well done!
I don't understand. I killed you.
Confounding, isn't it? Such is the way of things in Cold Harbor. The game goes on, and so there must always be a game master. Still, I am amazed that you managed to win the game. That should have been impossible. So, choose your reward.
What are my options?
You won fair and square, so you may select one companion to take with you when you leave. Only one. The others must stay and continue to play the game until they can win for themselves. Now, are you ready to make your decision?
May I speak to them before I decide?
As you wish, but don't take too long. I have a game to get back to. Once you've made your decision, talk to me again.
When you make your final decision, remember the reason we all came to this dreadful realm. You must select whoever you feel will best serve you in the battles ahead. Whatever you decide, I know it will be the correct choice.
What do you mean?
Angoff's power is far greater than our own. You'll need someone of his caliber at your side to defeat Molag Bal. It just makes more sense to select Angoff instead of us.
You want me to just leave you here?
Think with your mind and not your heart. Angoff gives you the best chance for victory. We both know that. I wish there was another way. I wish we could all walk out of this together. But Nirn is more important than a trio of mages.
This one never expected this development.
I should have known. What a useless gesture. Why did we even try to help you? Look at us, caught like rats in a cage.
Lengoff.
Leave me. You must take the others and go. That is your only option.
You'd rather remain trapped here.
Look at me. I'm a monster. I deserve my fate. The others, they did nothing wrong. You came here to save them, so finish what you started.
But what if... You'd be a great boon in the efforts against Molag Bal. But...
It doesn't matter. You did what I could not. You won the game. Now, take the mages and get away from here before the Observer changes the rules again.
Who do I want? I genuinely want him to just suffer. I want Angoff to suffer. They all three of the villains deserve to suffer. Angoff wants to change, but these three, they actually have lives on Nirn.
What is your decision?
I won your game. Why must I choose?
Because the balance of the game must be maintained. If you select Angoff, then the mages take his place. If you choose the mages, Angoff remains as a leader in the game. You are lucky that I agreed to provide this reward at all.
Then I'll take them all. Otherwise, I will kill you 100 times over until I am bleeding on the ground, disrupting your game.
What? How dare you threaten me? You are lucky that I even gave you a reward at all. The balance must be maintained.
I will disturb your balance. Release all of them, or I will make sure it is never restored.
The unmitigated. How dare! Fine. Take them all and do not return. My master will be angry.
There was apparently an option
but
for
not
a
as
third
enraged
What
as
the
he
fuck?
would be if the game was permanently disrupted. Now, be gone with you.
Ah.
You got all of us out? I don't know how, nor do I care. You are amazing.
Molag Bal plays such cruel games with the people of his realm. To put those who have failed in their life in a never-ending battle, it's just... I don't want to think about it. I'm thankful that you saved me. What now?
Apparently there's just a third
What
option if you have
cruel
Intimidate.
game we were forced
Awesome.
to play. This one is just grateful that we all survived.
I am grateful as well. Engoff.
I had friends and allies once. Companions who would never abandon me, no matter the cost. But that was before I became this monster. Enough! I must find the magic to restore my human form.
Then go redeem yourself. A safe haven to the west of here, the Hollow City. Redeem yourself for whatever you did.
I have heard rumors of such a place. We shall go there at once. And have no fear, I will make sure that your friends arrive safely. Perhaps the city will provide me more clues as to the magic I seek.
I hope. And that is a thorn in your side. You won the battle of the cliffs and gained valuable allies. Why is there a third option? Why? I mean, I guess some people just want to choose the mages over, you know, that, but I don't know. I feel like there's just like no reason to have the third option. Like, actually make it matter, maybe a little bit. I don't know. I mean, probably for the people that do want to do the do that option. But I have one more place I think I want to do before we go do Moonless Walk, and that is here, the Spurned Peak. Also, there's a boss over here I might as well go discover. And then there's some other stuff, like the Forsaken Village, and there's a boss. So let's go do that, and then we'll go do Moonless Walk afterwards. Hold on. Okay. I looked up how many Lights of Murdia there were. There are 5. So we didn't get any from there. We have 3 so far, but it said that you can only need 1 to rescue the Ayleid King. So there is that. But I'm not going to do that just yet. I want to go this way. Spriggans. There we go. Shadow Butcher. Give me this rune stone. I want to go grab this quest. Oh, wait. There's another abandoned pack here. Hold on. Spurned Peak. Hastily written note. That's what I want. Yep. Our trip to Cold Harbor has somewhat gone awry. I do hope this doesn't prove too inconvenient for dear Lady Laurent. She's so expect things to go smoothly. I find myself separated from the others and in the clutches of extremely beautiful Daedra. The Daedra have been polite so far, if not a little less vicious. Still, I'm not sure that I can fully trust them. They hold me within a tower. I will continue to write these notes and drop them from my window until I am rescued. Stibbons. I should rescue Stibbons. It's Lady Laurent's fucking dude. You're kidding me. Is he trapped by seducers? Also, let me go discover these real quickly. Over here. Also, kill this fucking Clanfier. Ow, motherfucker. There we go. Shrouded Plains Way Shrine. Huh. I see. There's a little house. There's a teeny house. Very gothic looking house. Abaloria. Oh, come on. Don't give me a fucking ad on my app. On my map. Thank you. There is a boss over here, and I do want to go grab that. Discover it, I mean. First, I want to explore this little house. Oh.
Reward me when I add you to his army.
Yeah, no. Fuck you.
Free at last.
Cadwell's Journal, Deep Thoughts, Part 12. Another bit of someplace else falls into Cold Harbor, and what do the Dromora do? What they always do. It's a shame, really. Crush, kill, and destroy, and it's so tedious. Oh, that reminds me. I need to go to the Everfull Flagon and visit with those drunken Nords. Tedious, yes, but they know some wonderful drinking songs, and Honor loves the sweet dough that Byrne provides for his guests. Cadwell's been everywhere. Just absolutely fucking everywhere. Ooh, ore. Alright, let me go discover the boss up here, and then we'll go save Stibbons. Lady Laurent's fateful friend thing. Not his friend, her fucking servant, actually. That she abuses the fuck out of. Mainkin. Abadare. Seducers. Wonderful. Must be like a seducer boss or something here. Alright, time to go save Stibbons. Saving Stibbons. If I may beseech you. One of my Daedra captors has started making advances towards me. I assure you this behavior is entirely unreciprocated. I have tried to be a gentleman about it, but she is quite insistent. A timely rescue appears increasingly desirable. I wonder how poor Lady Laurent is holding up. I do hope she is alright. Her clothes must be terribly wrinkled by now. Stibbins. He cares for her, but fucking, she doesn't give two fucks about him. Like, huh? What? Situation becoming urgent. Drusilla continues to woo me in a tenacious manner. I've tried to be stern with her, but this seems to only make her more determined to have her way with me. I'll take her. It's most, disconcerting. Furthermore, Lady Laurent must be nearly starving by now. She forgets to take care of herself unless I remind her. Yep, seducers. Hello, ladies. Is that? No, that's not Cadwell. I thought that was Cadwell for a minute. No, it's a shriven minstrel. Oh my fuck, we're actually saving Stibbins from like a fucking princess in a tower. Except there's no dragon. What's my inventory at, by the way? 149. It's getting full. I should probably make a stop at some point. I let Drusilla know in the clearest possible manner that my heart belongs to another. She refused to accept this and made it clear that she will have me. I fear she may soon wear me down. Dear Lady Laurent's hair must be a tangled mess by now. The climate is harsh, and I haven't attended to it in days. Oh, what a sweetheart. This poor lad. This poor man. Oh, awesome. Thank you, Bear. Crush. Stibbins. I'm coming, Stibbins. Nope. I'm sorry, what are those skeletons in? What sort of kinky device? I got some weird kinky devices in here. think I'm almost at the top. Yep, here it is. Drusilla. Oh, he about to get fucked by a bird lady.
Stibbins is mine. You won't take him from me.
Ow. Stibbins. There we go.
Oh, thank you. Let's meet by the Way Shrine, just east of this tower. I'll be fine. As long as the Daedra think I still belong to Drusilla, they won't harm me.
I get out of here. Tiny Breton man. She has fucked and killed a lot of people. Death by Snoo Snoo. What was this place called again? Spurned Peak? Huh. Kinda tempted to jump off of here. I thought there would be Fighters Guild members up here, but apparently not. There we go. How many levels have I accumulated? 639? I think I've accumulated quite a few levels today, I want to say. Hello there. I think I just saw another person. Oh, yep. Volunteer, Lalid. Hello, lad. Yeah, you have fun there. Killing those gosh darn Daedra. Gosh darn. fucking can't believe I just fucking said that. Fucking kill me. You go and kill those gosh darn demons, sonny. You have at 'em, boy. So fucking dumb. Alright, Stibbins, hello, you tiny man. Tiny man.
Me. A little longer, and who knows what Drusilla would have made me do.
I'm glad I was able to help.
I won't forget what you did for me. Even a loyal servant can withstand the charms of a beautiful winged Daedra for only so long, you know. I saw a city from the top of the tower. I'll head there and try to find my dear Lady Laurent.
She should be there by now. Safe travels, Stibbins.
Freedom is a wonderful thing, and I'm sure that dear Lady Laurent has missed me terribly. She really is lost when I'm not around to help her.
How did you end up in the tower?
The Mages Guild hired Lady Laurent and a few other scholars and treasure hunters for some sort of mission. I was never really made privy to the finer details. Anyway, Lady Laurent had me gather her equipment and follow her through a portal.
And then you were separated from the others.
Quite so. I must have blacked out. When I opened my eyes, a winged beauty was hovering above me. She took me in her claws and carried me to the top of that tower.
Carried you? That must have been terrifying, the heights.
Well, it wasn't that bad. Drusilla was very kind. For an evil Daedra. But she became infatuated. My natural charms, I suppose, but the more I refused her, the harder she pressed herself upon me. I'd rather not talk about this if you don't mind.
That is fair. Sorry. I met Lady Laurent and saved her. You should find her at the Hollow City.
That's excellent news. The poor dear really isn't cut out for taking care of herself. She depends on me for everything, you know.
That's not healthy. Moment of your time? Our trip to Cold Harbor has gone somewhat... Oh, it's just Stibbins. There we go. Slowly but surely, we are rebuilding. We actually have now done... Yeah, a good chunk of Cold Harbor. So let's see here. Let's go back to the Moonless Walk. There's Spriggans and elves there. That is concerning to me. Note from Camus. To any members of the Fighters Guild who find this, we are being pursued by shadow creatures of some sort. They look like Myrrh, possibly Bosmer, but this one can't tell for certain. Something in the forest called to us, requested our aid. It was a voice, apparently coming from the tower behind the walls. We have to find a way in there. Something important is in there. If you find this, meet us in the dark woods. We'll leave a clue as to where we are going as we can. We need to go inside that tower. Please find us, Sergeant Camus. Let me actually check that other camp, because there is another encampment further with back towards the other area. Whatever my roommates are cooking, it smells fucking good. Oh my fuck. Yeah, I ordered Domino's yesterday. It only cost me like 25 bucks. I got... because they had 50% off pizza sale, or pizza coupon for all menu. And I got my usual extravaganza with... Did I already say this earlier? I don't know if I did. With the sauce replaced... No, I did say this earlier. Fuck, never mind. Never mind. Never mind, I already said it. Yeah, I said it earlier in the stream. Never mind. I guess I'm just so hungry that I'm just like remembering what I ordered now. I'm just like, I could go for some jalapeno bacon cheesy bread. Captain Alfari's journal. Something definitely went wrong with the portal spell. Instead of arriving in Cold Harbor as an invading force to be reckoned with, we wound up scattered to the four winds. I am now captain without a command. The others that appeared with me, we've been fighting or running since we got here. We finally found a relatively safe spot on the edge of a dark forest and decided to set up camp. This is the first time since we arrived that I felt safe enough to just sit down and record my thoughts. Time seems to flow differently in this realm. Sometimes it feels like we've only been here for a few hours, and other times I can swear we've been here for days. This mission has turned into a colossal failure. Instead of stepping through the portal together, we were thrown in all directions, strewn about like so many dry leaves and a bitter wind. Luck was with me, though. I landed in the company of Camus the Khajiit. If only the rest of my luck had turned out as well. We found ourselves in a strange ruin east of this camp. There were cold flame atronachs everywhere, intent on roasting us to a very fine blue crisp. We dispatched a couple of the creatures before we were forced to turn tail and run. For some reason, however, as we got close to the forest, the atronachs stopped chasing us. They suddenly seemed to lose interest in us and return to their ruin. Well, I guess I should stop writing now and finish setting up camp. I'll write more after we get some more sleep, or get some sleep, provided nothing terrible happens to us in term. I don't know. We were awakened after a few hours, minutes, days of sleep by voices. There seems to be people in the shadows of the woods, talking, whispering. We can hear them, but the voices aren't distinct enough to make out any actual words. Or maybe it's just a language that none of us have ever heard before. I'm not sure. Every so often, though, we clearly hear something that sounds like a cry for help. Every time we hear that desperate cry, we think of our missing allies. It could be some of them lost in those dark woods. They might be hurt or in danger, or, well, anything that could be happening in there. Camus and I have decided to head into the forest and find the source of those pitiful cries. I'm gonna leave my journal here in case any other members of our expedition come across this camp. We'll try to leave a trail so that you can follow our path. We're gonna head west and then south-west. So follow us. So follow after us if you can. Here's something else you need to know. Kami discovered that if you touch one of the wisps that float among the trees, you glow and get a temporary light source. Source of light, perfect for finding your way through the shadowy woods. I suggest you make liberal use of the wisps if you're going to try to meet up with us. Well, it's time to go. I hope to see you soon, and may the 8 watch over us all. This pack was apparently left when the camp was abandoned. Search. It contains dried meat, a few pieces of fruit, and a handful of root vegetables. It may also contains a signet that identifies it as have belonged to a member of the Fighters Guild. I need to find out what happened to the rest of these to the Fighters Guild that came through here. I already read the journal, so it's pointing me in this direction. Give me that. That's fucking pretty, though. Yeah, kill the Strangler. And blue Spriggans. Spriggan bark? Wait. Glimmers of moonlight play across the surface of this bark, taken from a Spriggan. It's a quest item.
These swords, they must be a clue. Now where did those fools run off to?
Place blade. Appears to have been deliberately placed so that it points into a specific direction. Campfire is still warm. They went through here. Come on. No. Let me just adjust my headset a little. There we go. Hello, Spriggan. What's my inventory looking like? 159. Lamias. Bunch of dead Lamias.
These poor creatures, just slaughtered. Nothing ever changes.
Hello?
By Ifra's hairy feet, you outsiders just keep showing up.
More of us. Aye, yes, I'm looking for allies, my allies.
You and everyone else in this forest, it seems. My clan has already declared your allies to be trespassers. You don't want to know what we do to trespassers. The Shadow Walkers will catch them. They always do.
They're going to kill them.
Does a fuzzy newt goat have 7 toes? Don't look at me like that. It's a perfectly appropriate analogy. Anyway, I hope I reach them before the hunters do. Otherwise, your allies don't stand a chance.
Why do you want to find them?
Because I'm tired of seeing people get hurt. Ugh. Things need to change round here. We've already spent way too much time talking about fuzzy newt goats. I really need to get moving.
And how are you going to find them?
Have you noticed the swords left near these campfires? I think your companions are trying to tell us something. I'm going to keep looking for them. If I can reach them before the hunters, they might just get out of this forest alive.
Aye. Then we find them together.
Keep your eyes open and your weapon ready. The shadows here are not your friend.
Ooh, Lee, Daedric Pillar of Torment. Oh yeah, here, have this this Pillar of Torment. Don't worry about it. Just have it. Here's the road. Nice. Here. Appears to have been deliberately placed.
Show them the penalty for
Shit.
entering a moonless walk.
Ah! Stuck. I can't break free. Wait. The towers. They just keep going further and further fucking in, don't they? Rush. Ooh, okay. You are a pain.
You need to be alive. You have to be. I need you to help. I didn't do it. I swear. He was like this when I found him. This poor soldier. He didn't have to die. At least the Khajiit got away.
The captain.
How long can he manage to survive, though? I don't know. My clan can be very persistent.
Why is your clan adamant on hunting my people?
Because we made a stupid deal long time ago. We became the guardians of this forest in exchange for power and immortality. But look at the cost. Now the Shadow Walkers hunt anyone who dare sets foot in these woods.
I need to help the Khajiit. Where is he gone?
There might still be a way to save the other soldier, the Khajiit. But you need to trust me. I won't oppose my clan directly. They're my family. But I can help you find your friend. I just want to make sure no one else gets hurt.
Oop, please don't tell me my internet just killed itself. No, it didn't. Okay, just my phone. What do you want me to do?
The Shadow Walkers use runners to search the forest, but you'll never see them. They become one with the shadows, all but invisible when the clan is on high alert. There is a way to see the runners, though.
How can I see these invisible runners?
You need to collect the bark of a Spriggan. The bark's magic allows the creatures to... how should I put this? Feel their way through the dark woods. Infuse the bark with the wisps of light, and you should be able to spot the runners.
I need to know more about all of this before I agree.
Your friend is out there, being hunted by my people as we speak. If you have questions, ask them quickly so we can get back to the task at hand.
Your people. Tell me, now, everything.
My clan is ancient, older than you can even imagine. Our tree mender tells stories of the before time, when we lived under the bright skies in the lush forests of Valenwood.
How did you end up here in Cold Harbor?
According to the stories, the Daedric prince unleashed his fury upon Valenwood. Instead of fighting back, my ancestors decided to offer their allegiance to the prince. And here we are.
You gave up? They just gave up?
Gave up. That's one way to look at it. Another way is to see a clan that wanted not only to survive, but to gain a significant advantage. The Shadow Walkers love power. In exchange for servitude, we were promised power over our enemies.
And you're different?
I explained this to you already. I'm tired of darkness and false promises. Molag Bal gave us power, but he keeps us trapped here. What good is power if we're stuck in this realm forever? I want to see clear skies and stars in the night.
And you will. Here's the bark.
Just scrape a bit off the top end. There. An old trick I learned living so long in this dreadful place. My friends thought it was funny to hide from me, so I'd use this to see them. It also has an interesting side effect.
Side effect?
While it allows you to see anyone hiding in the Shadow Realm, it also masks your presence from them. I've used this method to avoid patrols and sneak out of the forest. It really works. But remember, the effect is temporary. It doesn't last long.
So how does this work?
Touch the bark to a wisp of light, and then cross the bridge. The runners are searching for the remaining soldier. When you spot a runner, follow him. He should lead you right to your friend. And if the effect runs out, just touch another wisp.
On it. I make haste. Kind guide me. Where? If I was a shadow runner, where would I hide? Obviously a place with shadows. I found a camp, but not a runner.
I could have sworn I heard something. There has to be something out there. Where in Ifri's name? Why are the creatures acting so strangely today? What's all that noise out there? There has to be something out there. What's all that noise out there? Why are the creatures acting so... I could have sworn I heard something. Why are the creatures acting so strangely today? What's all that noise out there? I could have sworn I heard something. There has to be something out there. Where in... What's all that noise out there? Why are the creatures acting so... I could have sworn I heard something. There has to be something out there. Where in... I could have sworn I heard something. What's all that noise out there? Why are the creatures acting so strangely today?
Oh, motherfucker. Where's another thing? Ooh, hold on. Let me grab this. Yoink. Wisp light.
I need healing.
Oh, do I have to do that all over again? You're fucking kidding me.
There has to be something out there. Where in Ifri's name is that sound coming from?
Yeah, fucking have the
Where are
dude in
creatures
ironclad
acting so
armor,
strangely
steel-clad armor, just sneak around,
What's
you
all that
know?
noise out there?
Totally not a fucking mistake.
I swore I heard something. There has to be something out there. Where in Ifri's name is that sound coming from? I could have sworn I heard something.
Just keep running. Don't hear
There has
anything.
to be something out there. Where? What's all that noise out there? Why are the creatures acting so strange? Why are the creatures acting so strangely today? What's all that noise out there? There has to be something out there. Where in Ifri's name is that sound coming from? I could have sworn I heard something.
Come on. Don't have time for this.
Why are the creatures acting so strangely today?
Alien ruins. Go faster. There we go.
What's all that noise?
Leave the outsider alone, warm bloods. You will not harm him.
This one knows there is an entrance to the tower.
I need aid! We shall find it.
Why was there Lamia helping him?
I know the best way into the tower.
The Lamia needs to calm down and back off. I can provide more help to the Khajiit than she can.
You are with the Khajiit outsider. I know this. Go, talk to your friend.
This one does not understand the game the little elf and the snake thing are playing. But we have something important to do. We need to get into this tower. The key to our victory. It's in there. I know this to be true.
Tell me, what are you on about, Sergeant?
We heard voices in the woods. We thought it was other members of our expedition calling to us for help. But Captain Alfari figured it out. The voice comes from this tower. Whoever is locked in there needs our help, and he will help us in return.
What do you know about the Lamia?
The wood elves started hunting us almost as soon as we stepped into this dread forest. They killed Captain Alfari in cold blood. I barely escaped. The snake thing found this one, lost and injured, and led me safely through the woods.
And why are the Lamia and Farnar, the Wood Elf, arguing?
This one isn't sure. The little elf appeared out of nowhere. But at least she didn't try to kill Camus like the other elves did. They both claim to know how to get inside the tower, but Camus doesn't trust either one of them. This one does not understand. We heard voices in the woods.
There is a prisoner in the tower. We need to rescue him.
Elliot King. Here?
Aye.
Captain Alfari was right. The key to our victory is locked away in that tower.
I should have started with that. Fuck.
The wood elves. This one isn't sure. The little elf appeared out of nowhere.
Head for the city east.
Safe haven. In this place.
Aye.
Camus looks forward to seeing
It's safe.
Let me rest for a moment before I head out. I wish I could go with you, but until my injuries heal, I would only slow you down. Good luck, my friend.
Aye. You need to rest. Head to the Hollow City. Do you have any advice before I head in?
This one doesn't know very much about this area, but this one always has opinions. Ask what you will, and I will answer. It's the least I can do.
What do you know about the Wood Elves?
The little elves are ruthless killers. They call themselves the Shadow Walkers. As far as this one can tell, they hunt and kill anything that enters these dark woods. They never even gave us a chance to beg for our lives before they killed Alfari.
And what about Farania?
Camus never saw her before. She stepped out of the shadows, but she didn't attack immediately. It is apparent to this one that she is anxious about something, and she seems eager to help us. Perhaps too eager, if you know what Camus means.
What do you know about the Lamias?
When we were searching the woods, we ran into a few snake things. They attacked us when we got too close. They never seemed to actively hunt us, though. And of course, that snake thing over there helped Camus. I did notice something else, however.
And what is that?
When we were resting at one of the campfires, a group of snake things rushed toward us. But they didn't attack us. They charged the elves sneaking around our camp. The two groups don't seem to like each other. They may even be at war.
Who would you ask for help in this situation?
What a choice. Like deciding whether to roast slowly or leap right into the flames. There is no good answer. But if we were seeking allies, Camus would choose the elves. They are strong and capable. They could be a great help against Molag Bal.
And not the Lamias?
Well, the friendly snake thing did help me. We shouldn't dismiss them out of hand. They lack organization and fighting skills. But Camus can't deny their ferocity. Perhaps they are worthy of consideration as well.
Oh, I can only ask for one?
We
Shit.
shall help you enter the tower. But first, you must help us against these foul wood elves. Do not listen to their lies. They murder our children for no reason. Please, you must help me save the little ones.
The Wood Elves. They're killing your children.
We never asked to be dragged into Cold Harbor. We never made a deal with the Daedric Prince. But ever since we got here, the Wood Elves raid our nests and slaughter our children. This cycle of murder needs to end.
And why do you need me?
You are a hero. You stride through Cold Harbor with confidence, and not even the Wood Elves can touch you. You can win this battle for us, and we will be in your debt. We will show you how to enter the tower, even help you in your mission.
What about the Wood Elf and her people?
They are monsters. They destroy our eggs and slaughter my people. If you aid the Wood Elves, we can never trust you. The Lamias are powerful. We would be of great help to you, but only if you help us end our war with the Wood Elves.
I need to talk to Farianel first.
I know you can't forgive my clan for what it's done, but they adhere to an ancient promise that will never come to pass. I can help you, though. No one knows that tower better than I do, but I need to ask for your help in return. It's important.
What do you need my help with?
You have to help me convince my clan to break this ages-old agreement. We've guarded these woods and that cursed tower, assuming that one day Molag Bal would reward us and let us return to Valenwood. But that's never going to happen.
How can I change the minds of the Shadow Walkers?
Like me, you've been outside this forest. You know about Molag Bal's plan. You know about the plane meld. You have to tell them that our agreement is worthless. How can we ever return to Nirn if Molag Bal destroys it?
What about the Lamia and her people?
Those monsters. We've been at war with them for ages. My people will never listen to you if you take their side. The Shadow Walkers are powerful. We would be of great help to you, but only if you aid me and convince my people.
Why should I help you and not the Lamia?
You've seen my people fight. We're trained to kill. It's what we do. Maybe if you can show them that Molag Bal has been using us, lying to us, maybe they'll see his treachery for what it is and join your cause.
Fuck. I need to talk to the Lamia. What the fuck? So, the Bosmer are killing the fucking Lamia's children. And Fariad, I was like, you know, fuck you. We're not gonna fucking... We're capable, but fucking... Fuck the Lamias. Like, huh? I kind of want to help, like... Both of them are stuck here because of Molag Bal, but the end result of them, you know... The end result of them is trying to kill Molag Bal, so regardless... Ah, fuck. I kind of want to help the Lamias. Because the Bosmer... As much as I like the Bosmer... But I've had to deal with the Lamias as a threat before. Where I had to fucking... free a whole thing of them here in Shadowfen, or help the Nereid sisters defeat the Lamia nest. So like, baby murderers, or how? I think
We
I'm gonna
shall
go with the
help you
Lamia.
enter the tower, but first you must help us against these foul wood elves. Do not listen to their lies. They murder our children for no reason. Please, you must help me save the little ones.
The Wood Elves are killing your children.
We never asked to be dragged into Cold Harbor. We never made a deal with the Daedric Prince. But ever since we got here, the Wood Elves raid our nests and slaughter our children. This cycle of murder needs to end.
Why do you need me?
You are a hero. You stride through Cold Harbor with confidence, and not even the Wood Elves can touch you. You can win this battle for us, and we will be in your debt. We will show you how to enter the tower, even help you in your mission.
I will help you save your kin.
You will? We have waited such a long time for someone to aid us in our struggle. You have made me very happy, outsider. Now we can get our children back. Now we can have our revenge. The vile and ruthless Wood Elves smash our eggs just because they feel threatened by our numbers. They even hold some in their dwellings, using them as hostages against us. This is not a way to live. We must get our eggs back.
Where are the Wood Elves keeping your eggs?
They keep our eggs in their camps, holding them to keep us docile. They force us to stay near our own nests, hunting us down if we wander too far. We want our children back. We need our eggs.
And if I rescue your eggs, you'll show me how to get into the tower?
Yes, the tower. We will help you with that, and so much more. But all of our eggs must be returned.
I will recover your eggs.
They hide our eggs in their filthy camps. You must enter their homes to rescue our children. But be very careful. Such an intrusion will result in great pain and death if they catch you.
Wait, outsider. A moment more of your time. I get it. My people killed one of your own. They aren't evil, though.
They did.
You have to understand. We signed a pact to protect this forest. The Shadow Walkers believe that if they fail to honor that agreement, we're all doomed.
They tried to kill me as well.
Well, yes. I can't argue with that. I understand why you'd want to side with these creatures. I also know you need to get their eggs back. But my people don't need to die while you do it. Recover the eggs, but don't hurt my people.
That's a feat.
I'm not asking for anything you can't do. And I'll go with you when you're done, to help. I've been planning to leave anyway, so now's as good a time as any. You can use me, just don't kill any Shadow Walkers. Please.
How do I get into a camp full of Wood Elves without killing anyone?
The Shadow Walkers watch the forest, but they're too confident. They leave our camps practically undefended. You could sneak in, get the eggs, and get out. You can do it. I know you can. Please, just consider what I'm asking.
A solution that helps both of us. I'm willing to do it. Avoid killing any Wood Elves. That's gonna be a fucking feat. As I'm in fucking heavy armor, not sneaking armor. And I assume I can immediately fucking fail this. Oh hey, there's a boss up here. Yeah, there's a boss up here. Hold on. I need to grab that. Also this. Durian Tunder's killing field. It is a fucking, just a giant ice wraith, and I hate that. I can kill the Spriggans, yeah? Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Nope, 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 nope. Just run away. Hold on. Is there a way I could just kind of get rid of you? Maybe? No? That's a problem. This would be easier if I was playing a stealth character. What is your pathfinding? So you go there. Oh my fuck, this is terrible. This is terrible. Oh, is he walking away? No! Don't collect fucking water, run! Like, what the fuck? Oh, I hate that. Okay, I don't hate it. I am annoyed by it, but... Like, I'm just trying to, you know... jump, not collect, you know? So that's, like, a little annoying, you know what I mean? Like, oh, let me jump. Let me jump to try and, you know, just sneak out of here. Immediately tries to collect water instead from a nearby item. Like, oh, come on. That is 1 egg down, or 3 eggs down. There we go. Got it. Oop, run. Sick.
You recovered our eggs. How wonderful.
Aye.
My people will be most grateful to you for this.
And I fulfilled my part of the bargain. Now I have fulfilled my part of the bargain. Now it's time to turn in yours.
I must return these eggs to our nest, but there is one more thing you must do before my people will feel truly safe. Please, May I tell you about this final task?
Tell me what you want me to do.
A council of elders leads the Wood Elves. They live upon a large rock that floats above us. Queen Fajik's eggs were taken and hidden up there. You will need a key to open the portal and gain access to the floating rock.
Where do I get this
The key is divided into 2 shards, each protected by a Shadow Walker Guardian. As soon as you acquire the 2 shards, go to the camp in the center of the forest. My people will meet you there.
Is there a way to get the shards without killing the Wood Elves?
Why do you insist on not harming the ones who kill my people? The little elf girl. She has confused you, hasn't she? Bah. I do not know the ways of stealth. My people kill, and we do so proudly for all to see.
Motherfucker. Both the shards are up there. What if... Got it. And I didn't even kill any Wood Elves. There we fucking go. Stealth in fucking full metal armor. And I managed to somewhat pull it off without killing anybody. Fuck yes. Ooh, wood.
You are the outsider who has done so much for my people. I am grateful.
Aye.
Perhaps when this is over, my people can live without fear or worry.
And she promised your aid if I helped you.
Once the tyranny of the Shadow Walkers has ended, you will have the help you need. But first, we must recover my children from the Council. Did you acquire the portal shards from the Guardians?
I have the shards.
Direct the shard key toward the portal at the center of the arches. The Lamias will do the rest. Our time is now, my children. Swarm forth and reclaim what is ours. Come, let us see. Finally, our children are avenged. The Wood Elves have fallen. My eggs shall be returned to my nest, and my people shall be safe. The Shadow Walkers shall be lost without their leaders. The day is ours.
You killed the elders.
What would you have us do? The Wood Elves slaughtered my people. They would not listen to reason. The only chance we had was to remove their leaders. Now, we shall watch the Shadow Walkers crumble.
Will you show me how to enter the tower now?
You have helped us. Now we shall help you. I instructed Zignith to head to the ruined passage that leads to the tower. You shall find her there. Know that the Lamias are in your debt. Call upon us if you ever need our strength and cunning.
Kynbjörn feels like... I think both ways would have gone terribly wrong. Just terribly. I don't know. Better than all of the Wood Elves, I guess, being killed by me. I probably shouldn't have helped them. Lamias are, oh well. I'll do a run where I help the Bosmer eventually.
My people rejoice. Most consider us monsters, but you helped us. We will never forget your generosity and compassion. My egg sisters will live, and life, even in this wretched place, is precious. Thank you.
I regret that you had to kill the leaders, but I did what needed to be done.
As I promised, this door leads to the tower. I do not know what the tower holds, but we have heard the cries for help from within. Be careful in there, outsider. This is Cold Harbor. Even the most mundane things can hide terrible dangers.
And what will you do now?
The Khajiit told me of a city of safety to the east. I will take some of my people, for we would very much like to see this city. We will be there if you have need of us, my friend.
Salmon branch. Ooh, Blade of Meridia. That's the fourth one.
You will need it to free me from my bonds.
King Lorien.
Waited for centuries. And waited and waited. Do you know how boring that can be? But now, you are here. Just as Meridia foretold.
Meridia knew about me. She knew I was coming.
The Radiant One knows many things. She knew that one day the city she plunged into Cold Harbor would serve her purpose. At first, she thought I would fulfill that prophecy. But I failed. And now, I need your help.
Where are you projecting this magic from?
Have no fear. I am as alive as you are. Molag Bal has preserved me so that I can endure his endless tortures. His cruelty knows no bounds. I can't slip free of this lightless oubliette, but I have managed to send my projection to meet you.
How do I set you free?
I knew you were the one I was waiting for. Molag Bal locked me away for a reason. He fears me. Once you set me free, we can make him regret the day he made us his enemies.
Hold on, I actually need to equip... Ooh, hold on, I gotta charge this. There we go. Actually, hold on. This. Okay, we're good.
You made it. I knew. You made it this far, just as I had predicted. I am glad to see that my calculations were not in error. Now, if you are ready, we have a prison to break out of.
How did you wind up here?
I was captured shortly after Meridia pushed her city into this dread realm. This prison relies on darkness. Early on, I almost broke free. Now, Molag Bal shapes the darkness itself to bind me, suppressing my attempts to escape.
So what should I do?
Molag Bal has trapped me within a pillar of darkness, infused with his own vile energy and powered by the light of Meridia. That, however, will be his undoing. The light of Meridia can also banish this darkness, but you have to bring it to me.
I will make haste. Fuck. I accidentally pressed A.
Molag Bal uses crystallized darkness to hold me and suppress my power. Move the crystals from their locations to the prison door, and the way shall be opened for you.
Tell me, Iliad, who are you?
I am the last Iliad king. In our ancient language, my name means ruler in dark times. I can imagine no darker time than the end of the Iliad people.
How have you lived for so long? How have you survived?
I am a servant of Meridia, her master tactician and strategist. Between my master's blessings and the time-distorting nature of this dread realm, I am still alive. Consider that your good fortune, for you will never defeat Molag Bal without my help.
And I will help you. As unfortunate as unfortunate as it is, I will bring the light of Meridia to you.
To reach me, you must first unlock them.
This place is massive. Take the life shadow. Oh, little creature, let's gather. I guess I'll go towards the life shadow crystal first.
Enter the garden and collect the life shadow crystal. Then place it on the central dais at the entrance.
I fight in the dark, quite literally. I can see at least, again. So I gotta kill the essences of darkness so if I want to actually see. kill that fucking Essence of Darkness after this Strangler. I am almost full. Hold on. I'll use that. Oop, I did not mean. Whatever, it's fine. Gonna get rid of these. I guess I'm fighting in the dark real quick again. Come on. Come on. Another Essence of Darkness. Crush. Grab it. The crystal radiates an aura of cold and malice. Ooh, my eyes. Can I not just... Oh, there it is, button. That's one. Two more to go.
Enter the library and collect the Mind Shadow Crystal. Then place it on the central dais at the entrance.
Can do. At least the Soul Shriven are easier to kill compared to the fucking Stranglers. Up we go. Another fucking Essence of Darkness. Fuck you. Let's go this way. Ah, damn. He must be, like, shriven eyelids, it looks like. Come on. Nice. Take it. It's gonna blind me again. Mind Shadow. Weariness and lethargy. Oh, hey, they're all friendly to me now. Meaning I can just walk the fuck out of here. Awesome. That fucking... Fuck you. Hold on. Get rid of that. And one last one. One final one.
Enter the frozen alcove and collect the flame shadow crystal. Then place it on the central dais at the entrance.
Got it. Of course, there's Frost Atronachs. So if I just don't touch the things, my light won't get removed. Awesome. This one's pretty straightforward. Hey, they're all replaced by Flame Atronachs. Don't know how to feel about that. Oh, motherfucker. There we go. Give me that. Ooh, wait, no, I didn't want that. There we go. And there.
Well done, my friend. Now, enter the oubliette and set me free.
Aye, I will.
You have done well to make it this far. But there is still more to do to set me free. My body is imprisoned within a pillar of darkness, generated by the ebon shards to each side. Place a light of Meridia in both of the sconces. Each will create a beam of light that will strike a nearby crystal. By rotating the crystals, you can change a beam's direction. You may need to rotate a crystal multiple times to connect the beams and form a path of light to the ebon shards. Adjust the crystals until the beams of light destroy the ebon shards. Then the Pillar of Darkness will collapse, and I shall be free.
Pretty straightforward. There we go. Come on. Come on. Oh. Okay, so that's how it is. There we go. Come on. Come on, rotate to that one, please. No. Not that one. The other one. You know what? That works. No, wait, no. Wait, no, it might. Maybe not. Come on. We are getting nowhere. Come on. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. There we go. One more. There we go. The king is freed.
Ah, freedom at long last. My calculations suggested that you had a slightly better chance to fail rather than to succeed. I suspect, though, that you often beat the odds. Thank you.
I do. Are you hurt?
No. A little weary, perhaps, but not injured. My mind remains sharp, however. I suggest we make our escape from this place. It is the only tactically sound option at our disposal.
Let's get out of here.
Agreed. Allow me to create a portal to Meridia's city. We can speak there.
Agreed. Let's get out of here.
This portal leads to the Hollow City. We shall talk again when we are safely inside its walls.
Can I take these? No, I can't take the lights of Meridia with me. Here we are. Oh, into the Fighters Guild, huh? Interesting place for the king to be, but alrighty, I won't judge. Rubidite, gimme. Scordo.
Kill any Ogrim lately? Wouldn't mind bashing a few of their thick skulls myself.
The pieces begin to fall into place. With the king's aid, we shall assemble a force worthy of Meridia's blessing.
Fucking Bethesda. Cadwell?
Smashing! So glad you could join us. Welcome to the Fighters Guild, which is rather a mundane name, isn't it? Though it is precise. They fight things, and they're in a guild. Works rather well, actually, come to think of it.
You found the members?
Actually, it was Honor who found them. Have you met? We've been together forever. He knows Cold Harbor almost as well as I do.
Your pet found them.
Pish tosh! Honor isn't a pet. He's my faithful steed. He does mistake the odd wood elf for a tasty treat, but they've been known to do that themselves, haven't they?
I want to give him pets. So bad.
I have barely set foot within these hallowed walls, and I already feel 1,000 times better. And now that you are here, we can determine our next move against the vile Molag Bal.
Do you have a plan?
I must take stock of our assets and resources. Determine just how much might we can bring to bear. Only then can I develop a strategy that shall allow us to win this war. But forgive me. I wanted to convey that you performed admirably at the tower.
Thank you.
It is good to be back in this ancient city. I need to assess our strengths and weaknesses, determine how best to make our assault against Molag Bal. If we strike before we build up a sufficient force, however, I fear we shall lose this war.
And what do you suggest?
The soldiers, the ones who call themselves the Fighters Guild. They seem strong and capable, at least at first glance. I shall speak to their leader at once.
I'm not sure who's leading the Fighters Guild forces here anymore.
No leader? Well, that is an unacceptable situation. I shall take command of this Fighter Guild force. It is the only logical solution. Talk to those within this building. After I consult with the groundskeeper, I shall join you inside.
I don't know where the one lady
Your nagging
went.
is becoming more annoying than my persistent rash. We finally have a secure base. To go back outside without a plan is even too foolhardy for me.
You want us to hide behind these walls? To leave our comrades to die while you sip wine and lounge about? You have no honor, knight.
Don't lecture me about honor, elf. You have no idea what I've seen or what I've gone through.
A moment, gentlemen. Postpone your exchange of harsh words long enough to acknowledge our visitor.
Everything we saw out there, it was maddening. There's no way we can win this. There's just no way.
Feels good to be somewhere safe again. I don't know how much longer we would have survived out there. I'm just going to enjoy this quiet time for as long as it lasts.
I refuse to leave our guildmates to rot in the wilds of this wicked place. I don't care about the dangers. How would you feel if it were you still out there? Wouldn't you want us to come and find you?
Oh, that's an old fucking thing I read before. Okay, never mind.
All this bickering becomes tiresome. While I agree we can't just leave our brothers and sisters out there, Darian's right. We need a plan.
My apologies for that display. The whole rash comment. Just a figure of speech, of course. So, I suppose you know more about this place than any of us. Like where I can get a decent drink?
There's a tavern down just away. However, the city is a safe haven. The groundskeeper has made sure of that. It's a place where we can regroup and reorganize our troops.
A safe haven, eh? I didn't really expect to see cheerful flowers and clear water anywhere in this dark realm. I assumed we were walking into untimely and painful deaths. Glad to see I was wrong this one time.
And how did you end up here?
I couldn't let you go off and save the world all by yourself, could I? Not with just these Fighters Guild braggarts. Besides, there was a portal. How could I not step through and see what was on the other side?
Who's leading this group?
That's a good question. I heard that Captain Alfari was killed shortly after we were scattered. I was hoping to find another officer here, but no such luck.
I have rescued the Iliad King, and he wants to help assemble the forces we have.
An Iliad? I thought they were all, you know, dead. Of course, this is a Daedric Prince's plane. I really need to stop being surprised by such revelations. I have a feeling that won't be the strangest thing I find out before this is all over.
No. I think the strangeness is just beginning.
Attend me, soldiers. We have a war to win, and time grows short.
What in Ariel's name is this? Who are you?
So that's the last Iliad, huh? I thought he'd be more dusty. Isn't that what happens when elves get really, really old?
Shut it, you fop.
Who's in charge of this group? Step forward and address me. Then allow me to rectify that. I shall lead you. We shall recover your comrades and complete your mission. If that does not work for you, your services are no longer needed.
I don't know who you are, but you aren't Fighters Guild. You have no authority over us.
Do you challenge me, then? Do you want me to kill you to prove my combat prowess to your companions?
I wouldn't necessarily mind seeing that. He is kind of annoying.
How can you expect us to lay down our lives for someone we never met? Trust is earned on the battlefield.
If you want to survive, if you want to win this, You must trust me. Allow me to explain why you need my leadership. We shall work this out. I understand your reservations, but with my leadership, the Fighters Guild will help us win this war.
Hold on. I actually wanted to check something. Just a second. Reduce that a little bit. Interface. No. Actually, wait. What if I make it really tiny? I don't see a difference. Oh, wait. Is it that? Controls the size of nameplate target markers. Huh? I don't understand. They don't look that tiny. Well, you seem like you got this covered.
I don't expect this group to blindly trust me. That would be foolish. I plan to instill them with confidence so that when the others arrive, they will follow me without question.
Feels good to be somewhere safe again.
I refuse to leave our guildmates to rot in the wild.
He's still out here.
We have made excellent progress thus far, but there is still so much to do. Continue your efforts to fill this city and strengthen our army. We shall require every ally we can muster if we are to successfully challenge the Lord of Schemes.
Meet me in front of the cathedral when you are ready.
To launch the attack. Ooh. So how lively is the city looking now, I wonder? Cold Harbor Survivor. Hold on. Whatever. But now, look at this place. Frozen Foot. I wonder how the bar's looking. Better. Definitely better. Burnt!
The hero of the ever-full flagon. Nice to see you again, my friend.
Aye. You as well.
This place is great. They have the most delicious mead.
Yes.
I really miss my lute, Villar.
It's true. You are the one my mistress seeks.
I still enjoy mead. Just not the enchanted kind. And not all the time.
Why are you dancing on the table again?
No reason, really. I just like dancing. On tables.
Oh, it's you again. Ooh. Ooh, give me that.
Well met, my friend. We have met, haven't we? I confess my memory isn't what it used to be.
I love how we grew an entire civilization.
I remember you. You helped free us from the Everfull Flagon. Thanks for that.
I love how we just grew this place out into just a proper civilization. We built it up. That is the coolest fucking thing I think I've done what I've seen from this game.
Looking for something to eat. Just give me a moment. I'm not...
Here, have all of this. I think this is just the coolest fucking thing.
This one hopes the Hollow City finds you well, undaunted. Meridia's wayward township is many things, but it's never dull, especially for an undaunted.
Who are you?
This one is called Tubadan, the most dauntless of the undaunted. The mane of Meridia's banished city, they call him. An honor this must be for you. So, how about it?
How about what?
Would you like to buy a drink for this Khajiit?
Ah, why not? This one's on me.
Your generosity is 5 clawed, my friend. Listen, everyone. That one bought this one a drink. This calls for a song.
You asked for a drink? Tubadan, you're dead. What a waste of coin.
You're an
let
idiot, Tubadan.
Silence,
let me
both
happy.
of you. That one bought Khajiit a drink.
So now you're going to sing.
No. Khajiit is most undaunted here. You will
sing.
What? No.
And you will sing, Saba.
Go play in the Vaults of Madness, Tubadan.
All are staying in this tavern until you sing. So sing, fools!
Who knows no fear of beast or blade?
Undaunted. Undaunted.
Yes. Yes!
Who knows no fear of Daedric Plains?
Tell me who!
We are Undaunted. Who knows no fear of death of age?
Louder! By the bright moons! Louder!
Undaunted. Undaunted. We are undaunted.
That's the stuff!
Someone pass a sword through my face.
It wouldn't kill you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Welcome, friend. I come from a long line of master brewers, and I guarantee that my beverages are the best you'll ever drink in this horrid land.
Do you know the groundskeeper?
Of course I know the groundskeeper. We're like peas in a pod. We'd all be lost without her.
Then what can you tell me about her?
Well, to be honest, not very much. She must have been in the city when we were transported here, but I don't remember seeing her before that. But don't worry, she helps us a lot. Without her, I don't think we'd have survived as long as we have.
Let me see what you got. Actually, I'm gonna sell you something. Maybe? No? Ooh, yes, I want to sell these to you. Let's see here. Pirate Queen Mint, Nocturnal's Everblack. You got alright selections.
Welcome to the Shining Star, my friend. You won't find a more warm and inviting place in all of Cold Harbor.
How have you survived in this place?
There's a small number of us, and we've learned to work well together. Plus, the groundskeeper does her best to make sure we have fresh food and water. Even that strange fellow Cadwell comes by once in a while with supplies.
Cadwell?
Friendly sort. Thinks he's a knight or something. He's a bit crazy, but otherwise he's mostly harmless. Mostly.
Mostly harmless. Wait. Requires Cold Harbor Pathfinder achievement. Ah. Delodiil, there you are.
Again, friend.
Aye. Did everybody make it out all right?
The trip was not without its perils, but everyone watched out for each other. The groundskeeper told us we could settle here, in the Shining Star Inn. Rather nice place, don't you think?
It is. It is nice. Did your father come with you?
Yes. He gets tired easily, but we keep an eye on him. I'm glad you told me to try to forgive him. He made a dreadful mistake. I can tell he grieves at the suffering he caused. At heart, he is a good man.
Did you tell the other patrons what really happened?
No. I thought about it. I'm glad he was honest with me. The others would just get angry at him. And what purpose would that serve? Everyone just accepts that some strange curse befell us and that you came along and broke it.
I'm glad. I'm glad you are all settling in here fine as well. We have... I just love... I don't know. I love that we just turn this dead city into something beautiful. I love it. There's Fighters Guild everywhere. It's actually kind of beautiful. It's just really beautiful to me. I just love the change progression that happened.
If you're thinking of venturing outside the city, you'll need the toughest armor you can afford. Lucky for you, I have exactly what you need.
Aren't you a long way from home?
Aren't we all? But I wanted to do my part. Help with the war effort. Get to see a Daedric realm. It's certainly very different from Eastmarch.
Did you hear? It's hard maintaining stock in a place like this, especially with such a high demand. But I'll show you what I've got.
You seem on edge.
I still have a job to do. They said they needed merchants, but I really want to get out of this stall and go bloody a Daedric nose or two. Maybe I'll close up shop and volunteer with the Fighters Guild. Maybe.
I wasn't sure what it would be like when I got here, but it isn't too bad. I might even be able to turn a profit.
What brought you to Cold Harbor?
Mother Morrowind herself asked for volunteers. The effort in Cold Harbor needed support, she told us. It was all rather inspiring, and here I am. Remind me never to get this inspired again.
I'll be sure, if we ever get a drink. Ben's eye.
My forge is your forge, friend.
Aye. Thank you, my skilled friend. What brought you to Cold Harbor?
A portal. How did you get here?
No. Why did you come here?
Because that's where the portal sent me. Aren't you listening? Did you get hit in the head? Perhaps you should go over to the Mages Guild and see one of their healers.
Never mind. Speaking of stuff... Ooh, wait, no, I want to keep the Black Forge Blade. Ooh, wait, no, I want to go to the... Actually, wait, no, is there a jeweler? Yes, there is. Okay.
If you need something, step right up. My work is in high demand right now. High demand.
How's business?
We're in hostile territory. About to engage in a war to end all wars. How do you think business is going? Let's just say that I hope there's a world left to enjoy my profits in when all this is over.
I think there will be.
I love the feel of smooth planks and the smell of sawdust. Making beautiful, durable wooden weapons is a useful skill to have.
What do you have? Woodworker stuff. Okay.
I prefer to fight from a distance. The longer, the better. So I'm quite content to hold up in this city for the duration of this engagement.
Who's more important to our efforts? The fighters or the mages?
What a silly question. That's like asking if I prefer food to water. Both are necessary to life as we know it. That said, I always get a little thrill when I see a mage cast a spell. It's so exciting.
I wonder if I can find Lady Laurent around here somewhere. Ooh, you.
This
I want to
ancient
talk
city
to.
is pretty impressive.
Have you seen a soul shriven yet?
Such dreadful creatures. I almost feel sorry for the poor things, but I heard that only the most evil people wind up in Cold Harbor, so I guess I shouldn't feel too sorry for them.
Buying this.
This ancient...
Wait, was that not the last backpack upgrade? I thought that was. Huh. Maybe I was wrong.
Urki's heart beats with 1,000 sorrows. But if you wish to purchase a sword, this one will show you what she has.
Is something wrong?
Wrong? Is a sky without moons wrong? Is a day without caramelized goat nibbles wrong? Oh, this one cannot stop thinking about the enchanting dark elf with the fragrant odor.
Dark elf? Are you in love with a dark elf?
The world is coming to an end. What does it matter if Urki wants to run her claws through the enchanter's luxurious locks of hair?
The dark elf enchanter know how you feel.
How could she not? Didn't Urki follow all the appropriate courting steps? This one rubbed against the dark elf's shapely leg. This one performed the bump of the forehead. Urki even left a dead skeever to show how much she cares.
I gotta show that to somebody. A couple people.
What a spectacular day. I almost feel like singing.
You seem happy.
Really? Does it show? One of the soldiers in the Fighters Guild has asked to buy me a drink at the tavern. He's a Nord, but he doesn't seem anywhere near as loud or obnoxious as I was led to believe.
Hold on, I need to show that fucking screenshot to a friend. There we go. I sent it to them. Have I talked to you yet?
I wasn't sure what...
Yes, I have. I want to go talk to the Enchantress. Oh, and the Alchemist. But I want to find, what's her name? Laurent. See where she is. Persine? That's not where I want to go. Mixed results. Oh my fuck, that's kind of funny. Oh, this is cozy.
Despite the lack of ingredients I'm used to dealing with, this desolate place isn't half bad.
Aye. It isn't. Anything going on here?
Nothing out of the ordinary for a lost city in Cold Harbor. But I'm not one to engage in gossip. Perhaps you should try one of the other merchants, or maybe ask around in the tavern.
What you got? Hearts are hers, poison satchel. I wish they sold ingredients, but they don't. Also, is there a thieves guild here or no? Probably not. Exceptional enchants. Ooh, you're the
Enchanting
enchantress.
requires concentration and precision, but I'm just not feeling like myself today.
You look a little out of sorts.
And with good reason.
Or a little
Someone left
stressed.
a dead skeever on my doorstep. If I didn't know any better, I'd say it was that Khajiit blade merchant. She's been acting rather strange since we got here.
Strange? How so?
Well, she comes around and sniffs my hair. Brushes her fur up against me. She even did this thing where she bumped her forehead against mine and purred. Strange things like that.
I think she likes you.
What? No. That's ridiculous, isn't it? She's kind of cute, though. Sort of like a big kitten. Maybe I'll see if she wants to join me for dinner. As long as she doesn't bring me any more dead animals.
That's adorable. Oh, hello. This should get me up to the last rank, yes? Let's go! Master Jeweler Crafter. It is done. Antique silver. I actually might use that in some looks. I don't know. And now I can use platinum ounces. But I want to find Lady Laurent. Where would she be? Definitely not at the tavern. What if one of these houses over here? Or maybe the chapel? Only one way to find out, really. I didn't see her in the Fighters Guild, so... The only reason why I want to see Lady Laurent is so she can thank me for saving her abused servant. And she loves to abuse that poor lad. Do we have a state? We have entertainment here? No fucking way. Argonian's house. It is an Argonian little safe haven. Brandra. Raynor.
Though it was a trap, I wish I had had more time to explore the library. Imagine the treasures and knowledge I could have acquired. At least Kireth managed to grab a couple of books before we left. I can't wait to start reading them.
Oh boy. Kireth, how are you doing?
It's good to have Raynor back here with me. I don't know what I'd do without him. Just to see him examining maps and thinking up his next device. It makes me really appreciate how far we've come.
I appreciate how both of you have come. It's glad to see you both here. There you are.
I find that Stibbins, he will hear an earful from me. How dare he think he can just vanish and leave me all alone? He'll be punished severely for this. Quite severely.
He should be here. I don't know where he is.
For all the years I've spent researching and looking into just how the planes of Oblivion work, I still find myself astonished at every new discovery. That library, for instance, I've never experienced a spell quite like that before.
Well, it seems like they're all settling in well, these adventuring types.
Forward 2 steps back.
Who else do we have here? I just want to do like a little bit of exploring and all before ending stream tonight, you know? An empty home. Radishes. Pumpkins. Cozy, though. Give me that salt rice. House of Darkness? You. Engoff.
The choice of decor was not my own, if that's what you're wondering. It would appear that the city had its own worshippers of death. I guess even Meridia did not know everything that went on under her very nose.
Just be sure. Just don't cause any troubles. You understand me? Though this is... You know, maybe they torture... Nope, that's a thing of Molag Bal. Never mind. That's a Molag Bal rune. Never mind. I was gonna say, what if they were torturing people for Meridia? But no. No. That's a Molag Bal symbol there, I think. Let me check over here. There's a couple houses over there I want to check. But the fact that we get to build the city up from the ground up, it's really something to me. It is incredibly something to me that they put this much effort into this. Dark Alchemy Lab. Gadris.
It is nice to see you again, friend.
Aye.
I find the accommodations in this city to be most pleasing. I can't help but imagine that Zer would have taken great delight in this place. I think of him often.
I'm glad his memory lives with you. It's them. Hello? Wait, no, you're not the people I
Thanks
saved.
to you.
Or no,
You
you
were
are
able
the
to
people I
perform the
saved
task
from
we
another
sent
part
you
of
to
the
do.
area in the
We've
west.
opened stable portals to Nirn. Now we can get supplies and more forces into the Hollow City. I'd probably still be out there skulking about in scam form.
Tarami can't thank you enough for getting us out of that predicament. We owe you one.
It took a bit of work, but we finally stabilized the portals. Our people aren't getting scattered hither and yon every time they travel to Cold Harbor anymore. At least, not as long as they're traveling to the Hollow City.
The city is coming along nicely.
Oh, wait, continue.
The city is coming along nicely, don't you think? I'm not sure if we would have made it this far if not for your help. Thank you.
It wouldn't have gone this far without all of you. Julene.
It feels good just to be able to sit by a warm fire and read again. It's been too long, really. If anything, it's a nice distraction. Takes my mind off everything that went on back at the cliffs.
Mem?
This one apologized for stabbing Julene. She didn't seem to accept it, though. This one thinks she's going to need time to forgive Mim. Mim hopes she knows that what Mim did was for her own good. To save her. Sounds strange, even to Mim, yes?
Where's the other one? The Dark Elf. Oh wait, no, that's him, isn't it? Maybe? I don't know. I don't remember. Let me check inside. Library. Ooh. What forbidden knowledge do we have in here? Do we have the Lusty Argonian 3? Bone, pumpkin, poultry. I can actually learn one of those. Ooh, Daedric Bench. Gimme. Why does that require enchanting, huh? Whatever. But, oh. Whoever at ZeniMax Online thought to do this, to make this the way we get to fight Molag Bal and everything, I think I like that bit more than, I mean, I'd still like the idea of seeing trebuchets crashing into just Daedric walls and forces and everything, but this? I like this still. I like just evolving the city. Oh. It used to be just so empty, and now it's just full. Full of people. And now, the final battle awaits.
Ah, look around you. See how the people brighten the streets with their very presence. It is good to have this place inhabited once again.
Aye, it is good. Where did everyone come from?
Your actions have caused beneficial reactions. Those you saved found others on their way to the city. And the mages have opened stable portals to Nirn, bringing aid to Cold Harbor. The city thrives, thanks to you.
And why was I summoned?
King Dinar and Varnus have begun to rally the troops. They have called for a council to meet here in the Hollow City. There are decisions to be made, plans to draw up. The time for war fast approaches, and we need to be ready.
Are there any others out there that need to be rescued?
If anyone who can help us remains in Cold Harbor, I am not aware of their presence. If you still wish to explore, however, you are free to do so.
Looking at my map here, we got everybody. I got everybody. Every last one that is not beyond the chasm, we have gotten them. We're King Dinar and Venus.
You shall find the Ayleid King and the Mage inside the cathedral. They await your arrival. Once you enter the cathedral, the preparations for the final assault to save Nirn will begin.
But that will be for next time. That is for next time. Because it has been pretty much an 8-hour stream now. And this is pretty much the amount I wanted to go for. So, I'm going to go back to the Antiquarian. Start wrapping up. But, did a lot today. This Wednesday, hopefully this Wednesday, I want to say, I hope. I really do hope this Wednesday. Hopefully. If not, maybe Tuesday. It really depends. But it will be either Tuesday or Wednesday. It will be the grand final battle against Molag Bal. The end of the main quest line. And finishing up Cold Harbor even, just in general. So, recap. Recap. We saved the Fighters Guild forces from Tower of Lies and gained a Light of Meridia. We determined the fate of Kynbjörn determine the fate of Haj Uzif, letting the history rest, as it shouldn't have suffered any longer. Kynbjörn sided with the Lamia, but did not kill any of the Dark Elves, or any of the Bosmer within. However, the leader still died, but the Lamias retrieved their eggs and made off. Kynbjörn saved Stibbins from the spurned peak from a lustful Daedra. Kynbjörn saved the king from the lightless oubliette, the last Ayleid king. Kynbjörn helped Gadris and Zur and reversed the soul meld, saving Gadris and letting Zur's soul adventure to wherever else next. The Court of Contempt. We saved the Mage Guild conjurers from the Court of Contempt and killed the Daedra judges and their quote-unquote justice. We met an old enemy and the old enemies of the other faction, of the other vestiges in the other alliances. We allied ourselves with the enemy of the vestige in Daggerfall, in the Daggerfall Covenant, because he wanted to give remorse. He wanted to better himself, but we also managed to save the 3 mages and made the Observer quiver in fear against us, essentially. At Everfull Flagon, we saved the trapped souls of Nords and the the innkeep that made a deal with a Dromora that led to the town being sucked into Cold Harbor, all for the good of business. And hopefully one day his daughter will forgive him. And then, of course, Vanis Galerion was saved from the Black Forge, and we brought the Black Forge down, and thus further breaking the great shackles and shattering them, and saving 2 allies that were once dead. Triva, Pharma Triva, Gilka's father-in-law, and the previous sage of the Companions, who died at the Companions Hall. And we have reforged the city. We have brought the city back to greatness. But this Tuesday or Wednesday, we will be going up against Molag Bal and completing Cold Harbor. And, of course, going on 3 dungeons. 3 dungeons, because there are 2 dungeons here I forgot to do a long time ago. White Gold Tower and Imperial Prison. Those will be later, however, in the stream. After everything, including the Vault of Madness, which will also be after, including a couple other dungeons I'll be doing. But otherwise, that's going to be it for tonight. Thank you, low-level scientists, facility guards, and unknown entities of Universal Equation contained within EAU Foundation Site 403, directed and headed by Director Zong of the EAU Foundation, facilitated and ran by his most trusted, such as Dr. Helsing, Dr. Noin, and many more. Thank you for coming into the stream tonight. Chat, didn't chat, doesn't matter. Your viewership is just as kind. But I do ask that you please follow, because the goal is 100, and we're currently at 88, and we are 12 away. But that's going to be it for tonight. Tomorrow, hopefully, or later today, will hopefully be the Division 1, doing either Underground or West Side Pier, maybe both, depending. But Tuesday or Wednesday will either be... Tuesday might be Destiny Tuesday, or it could be Elder Scrolls Online. It really depends. But Guten Nacht, Guten Tag, Guten Morgen, whatever time may be for you, and I'll catch you all, hopefully, later today. And remember, the EAU Foundation fights in the light, so you can die in the dark. Farewell. No raid, but farewell.